I think we are good. All right, man. Let me get this music finished up here on this last couple of seconds. Gotta love that. That is White Lights by Blue Deer. Sounding pretty good, man. That's a good way to start the day. Let's get some regular tunes from the Vintage Story backdrop here. Let's pull the chat back up. All right. Yeah, I'll talk to you later, you, my man. Have a great one, dude. Oh man, we have been out and about all day. We have had many of things going on. What is this guy got going on? What are you carrying? Yeah, that was some good music for sure. Laura, what do you what you got going on there, buddy? Patient. Yeah, oh yeah. What's your name? I'm Laura, bound to the earth. Okay. We'll be all right. Don't you worry. It's hard work. Okay. We can't I see. Okay, cool. I don't care anymore. Take your PYT. No, I just needed to get the stuff. It doesn't matter. Everything's here. How's it going, man? I hope everybody's doing super good. We have had a hell of a day. We got to go hang out, watch my niece in her golf tournament, man. She was kicking ass. That was fun. And now we're back. We're ready to get back into the world, see what else is going on. So it looks like right now we are looking for this guy, Tobias's cave. Okay, it's pinned. It is good, and it's not even that far. So let's grab Boris and let's head straight for that. Let's see if Nah, I think we'll play without the sticks for a little bit. All right, let's pull up the mini map. We're gonna need that. Yeah, and you know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna be good little YouTube boys and actually record a little bit today. Kind of forgot to do that earlier. I don't know if you guys saw that video I put out, but it was pretty ridiculous. All right, let's I guess get out of these little ruin areas, shall we? Yeah, it's probably be better off like that. Turkey, pig. Look at this place. How fun is that? Well, thanks for tuning in, everybody. You know, I always appreciate it. You are here watching some Choco get good today. And today, oh my God, wild pigs, they're so angry. Every time I try to do an intro, something's going on, man. Anyway, we are finishing up. We are doing some more of our story today. We found the village, which we can kind of see behind us. Super cool. The game developers did so good making this world feel real, man. I absolutely love it. So now we're on our way to St. Tobias to see what's up with this guy, to see what he's got going on and what he's going to add to this story as well. I don't know what we're going to get from this, like what the expectation is. I do know one of my favorite things that we've gotten from this whole situation so far is the dragon egg, dude. I can't wait to get back home so we can start getting that thing raised up. That's going to be super sick. But for now, we're going to head on out and go find St. Tobias's little hideout and see what he's got for us, shall we? Boop. It's the YouTuber dilemma. Yeah, true. I just, it's so funny because, what was it, maybe 2 episodes ago, I went to go do a whole intro and, or no, I was doing the outro. That's what it was. I was doing a whole outro and it was just like non-stop getting attacked by drifters and shivers and like the whole 9. I was just like, come on, bro. You serious? I'm trying really hard over here. It is what it is, though. Man, I wish you... Uh-oh. Shit. Uh-oh. Made it worse. No, Boris. Stop freaking out, dude. Oh, my God. This is like the worst fucking case scenario. Okay. God damn it. How are we going to get him out of here, dude? No, dude. We don't have time for your shit. Boris better still be alive. I'm telling you right now. If he's not, everybody's going to die. Of course Boris fell down like the fucking darkest hole in the... Oh my God, where did he go? He's so far away. You know what? No. I'm gonna run back up and I'm going to blow the whistle and he should theoretically come back to us. Because this is not a good situation to be in. This is turning out horribly. I don't know what happened, dude. He just fell into this big ass fucking hole. God damn it. I am just trying to go like slightly far away and he almost dies. Of course. Yep. Okay, we gotta get over there on that side somehow. Let's I guess poke some holes. There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright, so this is a great way to start off the episode. Getting attacked by pigs, losing Boris in a fucking massive hole. I hope that there's no, like, altitude limitation as far as calling him back via the whistle and stuff. We're about to find out, that's for sure. Good thing we have all these ladders on us. Okay. Go away, rocks. And Thing, where are you? Where is Thing? I do not. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was about to panic. He's trying to climb up. That's not good. Maybe I need to go further away from him. Oh, there he is. Ah, he didn't even take that much damage. You're so dramatic, Boris, dude. Get out of here. All right, let's keep going. Watch out for that death pit. So I tried streaming MC on your server. Unfortunately, no one showed up to hang. It was... Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it happens, you know? Or the Discord's not really that... Another hole, dude? The Discord's not really that big either, to be fair, you know? Like, it is a... You know, it's a pretty small community. We're still... I don't know, growing, I guess. I don't know, it's more or less just a hangout at this point, you know? Which is kind of the goal, anyway. Yeah, it's not like some big YouTube-y biz, you know what I'm saying? When did you do that? I don't remember seeing that pop up. Sure, I would have got some kind of notification. Well, maybe not, I guess. Okay, cool. Guess we're getting stuck inside of here for some fucking reason. What is happening? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I grab this. Maybe. Alright, Boris, you need to go ahead and hold some of these things. I got too much shit going on. Yeah, that should be fine. Oops, that's the wrong button. Cool. Tuesday or Wednesday? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember seeing anything. How is it already partially spoiled? That's kind of that's weird, right? Like that kind of came out of nowhere. It was just fine the other day. I remember it being just fine. What you gonna do, right? Yeah, it's spoiling. Oh, it is pretty warm now, I guess. Okay, Boris, we need to get you out of here. Let's see, easiest way to do that's gonna be probably like this. Oh, little bunny. Oh, little raccoons. I did hear that indeed, actually. That's funny you should mention that. I was actually just talking to my brother about that. Turns out he's not a huge of a Fallout nerd like myself. I fucking love Fallout. I'm actually not doing anything with Bethesda anymore, though. If I go back to play Fallout 3 again, it's gonna be a borrowed copy of that game. Bethesda kind of ruined their whole thing. And, yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty upset about that company. Well, you know, they used to be cool. They used to be, like, champions of a lot of good stuff. And then they just decided, you know what's better than being cool? Fucking trying to make money and ruining video games. So, yeah, fuck those nerds. We are in a sticky little situation down in here. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. I have played many a Bethesda game in my day, and I never will again. I'm telling you that right now. Yeah, they're gonna... Well, it's because it only... I mean, it's like, you know, a pay-to-win game situation. It's like it only takes a few whales to really bring in enough money for the whole thing to be worth it, you know? Okay, okay. Can you make this fall? You got 30 HP. You'll be fine. Yeah, you're good. But yeah, anyway, I mean, they just see the whales and they think, oh, this is the cash flow. This is what we can expect from everybody. And it's like, nah, dude. Dream, what is good, my dude? How are you? Super good, I hope. We're about to have a crazy day streaming. I didn't even tell you guys about the plan, right? So obviously we're going to go over to hang out with St. Tobias and go see what he's got going on. But, whoa, look at this cool tree. What? That's sick. Ooh, another fucking hole. I'm getting tired of the holes everywhere. But yeah, anyway, we're going to be streaming probably late into the night to make up for our weird hours that we had to do today. Just because, you know, like I said, I was over hanging out watching my niece play golf at a golf tournament. My first time I've ever watched golf, ever. A little boring, I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, I liked watching her, and she is pretty good, so that was fun. But it was also lame at the same time. But it was cool because I got to drive around in a golf cart. So I was just driving my wife nuts. Just being crazy. Speakers and vials, and there'll be cool decorations. That, fair enough. Good point. Good point. Can't argue with that logic. Limestone gravel. Man, we traveled so far to find limestone the first time. That shit was crazy. That was like a soup, man. Yeah, I remember that. That adventure alone was like fucking insane. If you guys haven't seen that episode, I think it's a 2-part episode because it took us so long. I definitely recommend going back and checking out that one specifically. Like, it was a pretty fun situation. I didn't drift it, but we definitely went off-roading a lot. She was not having a great time. It was pretty funny. It was funny, though, because it was electric, which I didn't even know they made electric. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, I guess, but I just didn't know that they made electric, you know, golf carts. So, like, when I first turned it on, like, nothing happened, and I was like, what the fuck? My golf cart broken? Because you have to, like, rent them or whatever, but I definitely wasn't about to sit there and walk around 18 holes just to watch, you know? And because it's high school, also something I didn't know, obviously. They don't sell beer or liquor or anything like that during high school tournaments or something. So I was like, oh, fuck me. I'm bored, hot, and sober. This is dumb. I mean, like I said, don't get me wrong. I still had fun, but it could have been a lot more fun. It's all good. Those girls can fucking hit the shit out of a golf ball, though. I tell you what, man. They're all high schoolers, too, you know what I'm saying? So, you like, I don't know. I didn't have any expectations, but to see what they did end up putting out, I was just like, holy shit, man. These kids can whoop my ass any day of the week. Come on, man. Damn fucking forest and trees. Let's see. Oh, we're pretty close already, actually. We just need to head, like, heavy south. Nice. And get past all these fucking trees and we'll be alright. Pin up rage, putting all that violence agency into a golf ball. True. Yeah. I mean, they're kids, man. I mean, they're high school kids, I guess. I don't know what kind of rage they got against the world, but, you know. Oh my god. Are we about to go into a cavern? Is that what this is? Damn it. We're not going to be able to get there. We're going to have to go around this whole little fucking cliff. Through the fucking forest. So dumb. There we go. Limestone cliffs. How silly. Alright, Boris, I might have to take off on foot, brother. Alright, so we're definitely close by. I mean, I'm assuming St. Tobias's area is somewhere up, because nothing else really makes sense to me at the moment. Luckily, we have some extra dirt we can use to kind of pillar ourselves up a wee bit. I mean, I don't even know what I'm looking for still. Like, I have no idea, you know? Of course he's on top of a fucking mountain. I guess just stop being surprised about this stuff. I keep expecting something, and then it's like, why? Why am I expecting anything, you know? I literally have no idea what's going on. Okay, so maybe something up here? If not, we're gonna have to start digging through around in the mountain. Oh my glob. That was scary. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, I do see down. And down seems to be the general idea of some of this stuff. Oh, yep, there we go. Okay. Well, how do we, ooh, scary. Nice. Oh, we're doing good, bro. Oh, look at this little poop chute. What's going on here? I assume I can't break any of this, though, right? God damn it. Well, how do I get... Alright. Yeah, I don't know exactly how to get in here if I can't... There's got to be like a door somewhere. Let's see if I can see something. Maybe this way. Nope. Alright, St. Tobias. More veggies for my diet. Yeah, for real, right? Running through the forest while I'm fucking elk back sucks butt. Ooh, they got some cool little music. That's fun. I have no idea, so I've never done this, but side note, there's definitely 100% spoilers all stream today. If you guys, you know, want to avoid that, this probably isn't the day to be watching old Chaco getting good. But yeah, I've never done any of these stories. I've never looked up anything about the stories. We don't do spoilers, you know what I'm saying? So everything's a surprise to us every single time. So yeah, I have no idea what to expect right now, you know? I mean, I hope it's something cool. We'll see. It sounds like it's cool. The story so far has been pretty dramatic, and I love it. The problem is I just don't know where, like, the entrance is, so I'm kind of just, like, fumbling around a little bit. Christina! Yes, we are. So we found the top of his cave. We just need to look for, like, the actual entrance now. So we're kind of just, I don't know, walking around and digging through. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna find it. It's just a matter of, I guess, time. We'll catch back in whenever we actually do find the entrance, though. Man, I hope you guys are doing super good today. Okay, getting somewhere. Alright, so maybe we need to run around the base of it. Maybe we'll find something. Oh, we found another poop chute. Okay, that's good. Stay there, buddy. Was there water? No, there was not water. There was no water in the poop chute. Almost 90 degrees. Yeah, dude, it's been pretty warm today too, of course. You know, because I was outside all day, driving around in a golf cart, watching my niece play golf. That was pretty fun. Which it was. It was pretty fun. But yeah, it's fucking super sunny and hot out here. Classic, you know? Okay. Spawned inside a mountain. Yeah, I did. I don't, I'm sure there's a regular entrance. I'm assuming that the mountain, like, it probably has an option for that, you know, like to extend the entrance to something I can actually get to. I'm hoping. Little piggy. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Could be something. Something that we're looking for. Ooh, a raft. Alright, so it looks like we found... I mean, we didn't even know we were looking that hard, but yeah, it looks like we found something. Let's borrow this guy's raft, shall we? Whoa, sick. Limestone rock with alchemy symbols. Sick. Whoa. They're all like floating and oh, that's cool because they're all like in the water and shit. Nuts. Oh, this is badass, dude. This is how you make an entrance, man. Yes, sir. Let's put this back. Okay, what do we got here? Small crate full of junk. Cupboard. Okay. Solid door. Whoa, he's got food for days, huh? Oh, that's not my food. I can't take that. What is this? Barrel. Cheese. My dude's got cheese. All right, well, let's go in and go talk to him and see what he's got going on. Oh, what's over here, though? Oh, teleporty thing. Rickety translocator. Sick. Okay. Where is this guy gonna be at? Oh, is that him? I don't take visitors. Why do you think I live in the waterlogged hole? Yeah, true. God's bones, you're actually here. Dude, look at this guy's face. What is going on with him? Oh, what? Look at his arms. Sick. You look different. I suppose some changes should be expected. Are you Saint Tobias, the one who sent all those messages? You don't remember me, Another unexpected consequence. What? Plot twist. Should I remember you? I should think so. We've been through hell together and came out the other side. Though some of us took longer than others. In any case, drop the saint part, it's just Tobias. We have much to discuss, but first I must know, have you brought the lens with you? Ah. Alright. You didn't get my letter. Perhaps those villages have forgotten about me after all these years. It's good you're here, but it's vitally important that we have the lens if the new world is going to continue. I'd retrieve it myself, but as you can see, there's simply no way I could manage the task. I'm sorry, my friend, I don't wish to play the taskmaster again, but this must be done. Rest here for a time, take what supplies you need, then you must be on your way to the blasted lands and the tower that waits there. We can speak more after that. Oops, pop my mic, sorry. And if you should see my dear winged beast out there, luck be with you. What? Did the rot addle your mind as well? You must travel to the devastation, climb the tower, retrieve the lens from the highest point. Do this and I will see rewards for your efforts. Here's another map in case you've lost it. Okay, well, where is that? Let's see. Oh, shit. Oh, it's not that far. Okay, cool. I mean, it's a little far. Okay. I guess we'll... What? Charlemagne? You're adorable, little Charlemagne. What do you do besides just being adorable? Dude, what is going on in here, man? This shit is crazy, crazy cool. Ceiling lamp. The tower of station is the hardest part of this whole game. Oh shit. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do then. Okay, yeah, if it's gonna be hard, I think what we'll do is we're actually gonna go back home and we're gonna start raising this dragon. And once we can actually... What the fuck is this Eidolon doing here, man? Last time it tried to fight me, bro. Okay, I guess it's just hanging out. Yeah, so I guess we'll raise the dragon, and once the dragon can actually fly, then we'll actually you know, then we'll go through and do the rest of it. Because I gotta tell you, if it's gonna be harder than what we've already been doing, like, I'm not ready to die a lot of times and lose all my super cool stuff that I have. But this fucking room is so awesome, man. Like, this build is good. Like, mad props to the fucking game designers, man. This is awesome. Oh, that's a cool way to display stuff. I want that. I want all of the things. Okay, well, it sounds like we have a plan. You're off. Later, Yuma. Hopefully you can use the dragon to get to the top. Climb the tower is the hardest part. Oh, okay. Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. You too, brother. Okay, yep. Let's, I guess we're gonna go ahead and head back home, man. It's been a crazy adventure so far, just getting to this part, but man, has this been super worth it, dude. Like, Tobias's cave is fucking sick, dude. Like, ah, man, I would love to be able to build something like this in my own, like, right. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, anyway, we're gonna go and head back home. It's gonna be a long, arduous journey, I'm sure. I'm not gonna record the whole thing because it's probably just gonna be a bunch of us running into trees on top of Boris. So whenever we get back home, man, we'll cut back in. And until then. All right, guys, you know what time it is. Time to go on this crazy ass adventure. Okay. Man, Tobias, you got a pretty cool cave, dude. Little jelly, I'm not gonna lie. Is this the way? This is the wrong way. What is all this cool stuff? You see that? You'll see when you go? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Well, it'll definitely be a while, because I'm pretty sure it takes a while for these dragons to grow. But yeah, if it's going to be hard, I don't want to go there and like chance losing that dragon, because that would be just absolutely devastating to me. You know what I'm saying? Especially since it took us so fucking long to find it, dude. We are going to go ahead and mark this on the map, though. We'll just put another red X here, and we'll put entrance to Tobias. Save that, and we'll go ahead and unpin this. Let's see what else has been pinned. I'll leave the devastation pin, that way I remember that that's where we're going. I will also unpin the village. What else got? Yeah, the lazaret. We will go and unpin that. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Death. You died here. I did die there. Damn, I don't remember when the last time I died was. It's funny. Alright, well, let's, I guess let's get out of here, man. I mean, really, we're just gonna head like a billion blocks to the east and send it, you know? Oh, I didn't mean to take the ore. There you are. Yeah, you're there. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna walk through this forest, actually, because riding him through it is fucking stupid. Bjork Box! What's up, brother? Do you have a texture pack? I think I asked before. It's very pretty. Yes, I do. I do. No, it's okay. You're more than welcome to ask. Same question a billion times. This is the Fairy Wren texture pack, and it is, in my opinion, just absolutely gorgeous, man. All right, Boris, come over here. We'll jump on you. Cool. Look at the mountain. Sick. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, Boris. How are you? All right, let's get on out of here, I guess, huh? All right, let's move some things around. Oops, pressed the wrong button again. It's like the second time I've done that. All my pies decided it just doesn't want to be pie anymore and started spoiling, which I fucking am not a fan of, I gotta tell you. Kind of concerning, because I know we have a lot of food that's back at the base that, you know, may be on its way out too. I'm kind of hoping not, but I don't know, dude. At this rate, I mean, who knows, right? Looks like we're gonna be running through a bunch of mountains. That's fun. Seems like everybody's actually on right meow compared to regular noontime. I wonder if, does this time, let me ask you guys, yeah, time-wise, I mean, Saturday stream days, I mean, we can start at noon and go until 5 as a goal, or, I mean, if it works better, we can start at 5 and go until whenever on Saturdays, you know, specifically. I don't work on Sundays, so I don't really give a shit. I just kind of stuck with the noon thing just because, I don't know, it was convenient, I guess, at the time, whenever we started doing the stream thing, but I don't really have a preference as far as, I mean, on Wednesdays, I do have a very big time constraint, obviously, you know, at work and blah, 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 but Saturdays, dude, I mean, I'm here to party. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I don't know, I never really thought about it. I never really thought about shifting over time. Don't mind either way. Yeah, I don't know what I never really thought about it, you know, like, the only reason I even picked noons on Saturdays to start with was because I knew there was a lesser amount of people streaming Vintage Story, and so I guess I was in my head filling a void, not to gain the absence of viewership, because I just assumed that's when people just didn't watch it, but just because like I just didn't want to be another video in the background where nobody's watching, this kind of situation, which, like, I mean, you know, whatever, but at the same time it's like, I don't want to be, I don't know, it's weird. I never thought about it, I guess. Cool, pretty area. We're finding a lot of pretty areas. I like this. Whoa, look at these hills, dude. Sick. Oh, I can't wait for us to go south, dude. Now that we have the dragon egg, we are one step closer, and that is fucking awesome. I guess we're gonna have to make steel sooner than we thought. It seems like that should be really the next thing. I mean, it kind of is, to be fair. We just really needed to take a break after working on all that path blocks, which I'm glad we did. I'm glad we decided to take the break and kind of get a couple more chapters unlocked in the story, man. This has been epic as hell. It's been super fun, and of course, dude, the people who made this stuff just all around badasses. Like, this game looks so good, you know? Yeah, same. Very much the same. Curious on how everything with the dragon works. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Do not want to get stuck in the forest with wolves chasing us. Okay. Bugs everywhere. Oh, you guys remember that that earthquake that we had in the cave? So somebody posted on the short and said it's from the Cave Symphony mod, which I did not know it did that. But I guess that makes a lot of sense. So that's pretty cool, man. No puppies. Cool. Sick. Dude, this place is fucking cool as shit. Oh, you know what? Let me whoop. Drop that down, put this back on, let's listen to some music. Where were we? There we go. A little bit better, a little more fitting. At least we now know where it came from. True. Okay, come on, buddy. Man, I hope everybody's week has been going super good, dude. I mean, Wednesday was a pain in the ass. I gotta tell you, that game just did not agree with me that well. that was a hard game to play and a hard game to watch, I'm sure. But I mean, you know, afterwards, it's been pretty chill ever since then. Got a lot of work done at the shop. Fucking been pushing it, you know what I'm saying? Now we get to finally sit down and play some Vintage Story, which I'm just so excited about. Got to hang out with the peeps. What was the day? Was it Friday, maybe? Oh, and man, we restored a mower. So the guy that left a lot of his shit here whenever he moved and sold the house or whatever, he left a zero turn here, like some cheap little craftsman or whatever. And at first I was like, I'll probably just junk it. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna spend the money to restore a craftsman, because the guy obviously neglected this thing. And I was like, you know what, 150 bucks, I'll give it a shot. You know, so I got some filters, oils, and stuff like that. And dude, afterwards, that thing started up first time and started moving. I was like, all right, man. I mean, it still needs like a wheel or two and some other small things. The blade's gonna get cleaned up pretty good. And like, there's a literally rusted out metal from it, but you know, we'll make do with what we have. Can't argue with free, right? Enjoying the weather? That's nice, man. That's nice. Yeah, I got lucky today with the weather being the way it is, man. That sun's doing just right, just, you know what I'm saying? My poor wife, dude, she's immediately came home, and I'm pretty sure she's already asleep, taking them naps. Little ducks, what you guys doing? About to be a big old lake that we're gonna have to cross. Andesite sure is. A chance to check the lucid blocks? The lucid blocks. Not sure what you mean by the lucid blocks. Whoa, this is a big old lake, huh? Oh my god, dude, we are so far from home. Guys, this is gonna take forever to get back, dude. Someone else. Oh, okay. Lucid. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Not lucid. You're lucid. Just kidding. Just kidding. Meow. It is what it is. Yeah, we're gonna have a long journey, man. I hope you guys are ready for a long day of us chilling today, because that's what's about to be happening. Just hanging out and fucking running east, I guess. I don't know how long it's gonna take for us to actually get back. It's 5:40 now. There's another block game that came out with the 13th called Lucid Blocks, inspired by lucid dreaming, and it's very surreal, like Minecraft Alpha, but it's a whole vibe. Oh no, never even heard of it. I don't really care to check out these other block games much, to be honest with you. They don't really interest me, you know? It's like that, what's the other one? The Hype something, or I forgot what the fuck it's called already. I don't know, it came out, everybody was talking, oh, Pixel, Hypixel or some shit like that. Everybody was like, oh, it's gonna be super good, it's gonna be like, you know, on par with Vintage Story, and I was like, oh, cool, that'll be like, that actually might be pretty interesting then. And I obviously didn't take any steps towards it, I just waited for people to make videos on it. And, dude, I was like, yo, ain't no way this is the game everybody was hyped up about, like, this shit looks like it's for babies. Like, no, dude. Come on, get out of here with that. Take a look at Minecraft games that they're playing this. Yeah, Hightail, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what'd you play Vintage Story, bro? Like, there's nothing that's gonna compare to this. I've heard a lot of things about Hypixel, but I'm not continuing to hear them, and RPG elements doesn't interest me. Oh, I didn't even know there was RPG elements. I thought it was just more, you know, sandboxy style stuff. But yeah, everybody was hyping up the Hytale and like, oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be, you know, like the next big game. And I was like, oh, that'll be fun, you know, to see it develop in front of me, you know. I wasn't gonna play it because, you know, like I said, I have Vintage Story and I'm all about Vintage Story right now. I don't hop around games like that. Not that I have some kind of weird loyalty thing or whatever to it. It's just I'm already playing those games. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, looks like a procedural MMO. Like if Vintage Story was more like Skyrim. Oh, that's cool. I do like Skyrim. Yeah, same, dude. Well, it's funny because I watched a couple of Vintage Story YouTubers like trying to put up a series on it, and I'm like, oh man, I feel like you're gonna lose some audience members with that. But you know, for most people, that's kind of like the whole thing. I don't know. I hate to judge other people for what they're trying to play and have fun with, but at the same time, it's like, you gotta pick something good, brother, because that is not it. Very different vibe. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it, right? Like, that's the whole point of having different games. Yeah, actually, I had stopped watching one dude. I don't remember his name anymore, to be honest with you, but, like, I was really excited to see, because he was making a comeback, you know, after he took a little bit of a break, and then he jumped in. I thought he was going to jump in with Vintage Story, and what he ended up jumping in with was the Hytale. And, you know, like I said, I didn't know anything about the game, so I was like, oh, cool, that'll be fun to watch him play this game for the first time, you know, then I can see what this game is about, and also watch, you know, an old YouTuber that I used to enjoy watching. And then I was just like, oh no. For me, in regards to Vintage Stories, I can actually get away from the monsters. Oh, yeah, sure, true. That's a solid point to that. Oh, traitor, maybe he's got a bed. They're not spawning 24/7, 5 feet away from me. The game actually lets me play it, sensibly avoid things. Yeah, true. That's a good point. Dude, you, I don't know if you know this, but you parked on a lake. Not sure if you were tracking that, Mr. Trader guy. I'm gonna sleep in your bed, though. Don't even worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Nighty-night. Yeah, you know, and it's funny because you say that. Like when I go to into the caves, I have to like get that mental mindset of like I'm gonna get fucked up down here. You know, I gotta watch my back. I gotta be on edge. And then when I'm outside, I'm like, yeah, we're cool. And I do enjoy that as well. I like being able to have that. We get to relax. We're just trying to focus on us right now. You know. not watching our backs 24/7 and catching the sixes. Yeah. Oops, dead end. When parked over a sinkhole and instability on it would have had nothing under it. Oh shit. That's so funny. Yeah, I think I was straight up parked on the fucking lake, dude. Uh-oh. I made it, thank God. Well, good thing that trader was there, though. Nice to be able to sleep it off a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Man, if we were out hunting ruins right now, we would be loaded with them. Just because. This story is so very popular with the 45 plus crowd because it has satisfying repetitive tasks and actual downtime. There's no rush. It's a big promise of winter that has one account for. So I found that's an interesting take on that. I guess I really didn't connect the dots with an age group necessarily. I mean, I don't know. We're 33, you know, or I'm 33, you know. But I will say that it's definitely a more mature game, I guess, like for mature audiences. To be fair, so I guess that kind of meets what you're saying. Like, so I guess I agree with you. Not necessarily to put a label or number on it, though. I do agree with you that it is because it's for a more mature crowd. You'll probably have more mature players. And I don't know that it's necessarily the rush or lack thereof, the bad guys. I think it's just because it's a little bit more less restrictive, you know? Like, there's no guidance on what you should be doing, which is a good feeling, you know? And I think, maybe speaking, you know, just purely, you know, speculatively from my own point of view, that's a big advantage for me. Asherton and Lone Wolf come to mind. I've also had a lot of random elder folk recommended to me. One was age 85 playing it, though. Stay mentally active. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a good point. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to think about. Oh shit, we are not climbing over this mountain. Let's try to go around it, shall we? Yeah, it looks like we'll be able to make a little cut. Nice. Yeah, look at that thing, man. What a fucking mountain, bro. More ruins, classic. Oh, those are big ruins too, huh? Fun. No puppies. Run, little chickens. Yeah, poor little chickens. Fox is gonna get you. Oh, I thought it was a bear. I was like, fuck. Dude, we saw so many bears on the way here. I'm surprised we didn't get hit by one of them. Like, to be honest, I really thought we were gonna have a couple of bear fights on our way here. We kept seeing them. Yeah, true. Grampus is a little bit older, right? Kind of forgot about that. And I had a dream I was fishing last night. It was awesome. I couldn't wait to play Vintage Story like all day though. I've been thinking about it, man, non-stop. Pretty funny. That's a good thing though, man, because I've played a lot of video games, to be fair, and I've definitely played with the younger people, and a lot of the times, dude, it's like, well, not all the times, because I don't want to say that, because that's not true, but some of the times, at least half of the time, it's typically a wash. Because, you know, younger people just have shorter attention spans in general, I guess. I mean, we were all there once, right? We get it. So it's like, oh, let's do these really big fun projects together. And you're like, hey, yeah, sure, okay, we can do that. And then as soon as you get started, they're like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm like, okay, so I'm doing the project. Low cortisol. This game definitely is built for that. Okay. I don't know, I guess I really don't think about it on that aspect. I just like doing whatever the fuck I want to do, you know? And I like the freedom and control that Vintage Story has to offer, as far as it's like very minimalistic way. Spawn in the world, walked around, created for 3 hours, and had fun with it. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. I think it was me and you were talking about that. Talking about like just making a creative world and just getting a bunch of bombs and throwing them all over the place for no reason, starting forest fires and then just deleting the world. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, people do. I genuinely, or normally, I guess I should say, don't really play in creative, but whenever I do, it's just to fuck around. I don't like to build anything in creative. I don't feel like there's no challenge to it for me, so it's like, I don't know, it's not fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a handful of times I will go into creative to build something to see if it will functionally work before I invest a bunch of time and resources into it, but other than that, nah, I won't even waste my time with it. Looks like a big mountain. Sponsor for a wool and went into creative so I could have the lantern, not deal with the hunger and just hike. Fair enough. Fair enough. What is this? Conglomerate sand? Fun. Guess we're gonna run through a desert and see what's up with this guy. Oh, dude, yeah, this game is awesome, bro. It's perfect in like many aspects. Cool. Aw, exploded overhead. Nothing's gonna come from it. I was really hoping that was gonna come like right towards us, bro. That would've been cool. Look at those little baby goats. How fun. Yeah, it's the what's it called? I think it's just meteoric something or the other. I forgot the name of the mod. Yeah, it just adds a little bit of flavor to it, a little bit of aesthetics, and then as well as every now and then some of those will actually impact on the ground, and you can go over there and find random resources from it. I mean, it could be something like zinc, it could be copper, it could be silver, it could be granite. You know what I'm saying? Like, you never know. It is pretty fun though. Look at this guy, literally in a water bed, in a lake. I don't know what word I was looking for. In a water thing. Did I ever tell you guys how much I love running through these death valleys? Shanty huts. For real, dude. Like, you don't have to live like that. They choose to, though. Or got stuck there one day and he said, fuck it, this is where I'm gonna live from now on. I want to see what moved these wagons. So I've built a base in a swamp biome before. It seems like it's fun, but it does get a little annoying. It's kind of cool because you can build like little wooden walkways to go everywhere, you know, because it's relatively flat typically on marshes. But I don't know, I didn't. Other than that part, it was kind of lame. Like, every building ends up looking relatively the same. It has to be on stilts, it has to, you know, be green and blah, blah, blah. Someone was doing rounds in the top server and I saw a settlement there with all treetops and bridges. Aw, sick. Yeah, I've been seeing some videos of, I guess I think it's the top server. I don't actually know which one it is, but some pretty big server. They're about to do a whole reset. So somebody's been going through and just kind of like zoning it out and showing off a lot of the cool builds. And like, oh man, I saw one of like an art museum, you know, because vintage story, bro, people be chiseling, dog. And holy shit, the things that people can do in this game, bro, blows my fucking mind. It's so inspiring to know that there's possibilities, you know? I really want to know what was pulling all these wagons all over the world. All right, this music's kind of fun. Kind of feeling this. A little different, but you know, it's not bad. We have an awesome Chisler on our server. He did some really cool things. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I'd like to be able to get it, you know, super good one day. Oh, this looks like it's not gonna be fun to run through. Let's see. Probably try to head a little south. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get better, but what I need to do is spend more time on it, and unfortunately, that's like the one resource we just don't have an infinite supply of, unlike everything else in this game. You know what I'm saying? I'm voting back to my Lumbridge project because I feel like actively hostile towards stained glass I had to create. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do my best to avoid any major glass builds for a while. Eventually, I'll have to do something underground in a lake, which will obviously include a lot of glass. But if I start doing a lot of glass stuff, I know I'm gonna want to color it, and oh my god, I do not have a lot, you know. Just absolutely do not have a lot of stuff for coloring right now, and I don't feel like going on a big dye hunting mission. Now, whenever we get this dragon set up, dude, we can start really adventuring. Oh man, we can just hit biomes up. Go crazy ruin hunting. Oh shit, yeah. I think I would enjoy doing my own project, but just grabbing a window texture from 2006 with the vertices that go way above the complexity but 256 grid. Yeah. Yeah. There's definitely some of those challenges to that, right? Like being able to, I guess, translate real world into these, you know, what you can do. But to be fair, I mean, you can do so much in this game. It's totally possible to make that rounded corner, you know, still viable, even with what's available in this game. But, excuse me, I think that's what separates this game from most, though, is the fact that you can get closer in this game than you can in any other without some crazy amount of mods, you know what I'm saying? Which is pretty cool. I mean, I feel like the only downfall and disagreement to that would possibly be like the roofing and stuff like that. But I mean, there's that whole roof one mod thing. Well, I don't use it, but you know, it's there. I have to restart the whole thing and scratch and make it look good and just make shit up. Yeah, oh, fuck that. Yeah, starting over sucks. Okay, I feel like we're getting somewhere. Looks like we need to head north to avoid the most of this forest. The recommended castle, and it's awesome, is Windmill House are amazing too. If you look up Grandpa's Gamer, he does community tours of our places. Sick. Super sick. Yeah, definitely go check out Grandpa's, dude. Actually did take the time to go watch some of those videos. Pretty fun, pretty good shit. I won't speak too much on it because I don't like super watch it, but you know, of course Christina does. She'll tell you all about it. Run, little baby chick, run. Run for your life. Nope, not the way we want to go. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Alright. Starting to get the whole stuck in the forest vibe. That is a bear. Nice. We avoided another bear. We have been getting super lucky with avoiding all these bears, man. I tell you what. Oh my god, there's another one. Man, I wish I had a cool ocean to build boats for. I wish I would have known about that whenever we generated the world. I definitely would have done something with that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the music. I'm not angry at it. It's just a little different. I don't know. We were vibing pretty hard with the last stream's game. Music, sorry. New York club music. Yeah, for real, right? Look, another bear. What is going on with all the bears in this area? Chickens. They heard the music. Bears love music. Everybody knows that. City say over your shoulders near Automata. Oh, that's a pretty good show. I actually sat down and watched that whole thing. I did enjoy that. Forest or Lake. Both are going to be slow. One's going to be annoying. Let's try to round it out. Fuck it. Let's try to cut through it a little bit. I see a little bit of a pathway. Yeah, we're already halfway through it. Almost there. And we're stuck. There we go. I haven't seen it, I already watched, so Let's Play and overheard it's basically a 1-for-1. Oh, that's pretty cool. I did not know that. Yeah, I watched the show before I even knew there was a video. Oh, actually, that's not true. I knew there was a game because one of my friends said she had played it, but that was like a while ago. And I think that's the reason why I got a hold of... that's why I got a hold of the show and decided to watch it. And yeah, that show was definitely super good. I wonder what we need to get this dragon going. I kind of didn't think about it. Like, does it need to be, like, constrained in a fenced-in area or something? Playing in the dirt and rocks? Hell yeah. I love digging holes. Oh, I guess we're close back near the home. I see a ruin is blacked out. Oh, it's expensive. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, I don't know anything about racing these dragons either, man. It'd be cool if Shintaro swung on by today. Maybe he can give us some starting guidance. 60 bucks? Fuck that. Nah, I don't pay 60 bucks for video games, dude. I've never paid 60 bucks for... Actually, that's not true. The majority of times I pay that much for a video game, it's not worth it. The only exceptions to that so far have really been Monster Hunter. Let's see, I think there's a handful of games I can honestly say I've paid full price for and they were actually worth it. And Monster Hunter, I think I've maybe done it for Skyrim once. Yeah, honestly, that's all I could think of. And you know, even thinking about it, I'm pretty sure I got Monster Hunter on sale, so not even fully true. Oh, pay 60 bucks. Yeah, same, dude. No way. Returnal coming out for $90 when it was a mid roguelite was staggering. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, definitely not. That is definitely... You'll never see me doing that, man. That shit's wild. Cool ruin. Of course, all these story things are like super far to the west, man. Kind of sucks. Everything's so far away. I feel like we're getting close, though. Yeah, I think so. I definitely think whenever we get back, we'll go and take a break, go grab a beer, and then I guess start building something cool to help out the dragon be safe. Because, like I said, I mean, I don't know anything about it. I'll have to do some reading, a little bit more reading onto it is what I'll have to do. Uh-oh. Looks like we're about to run into a mountain pass. Okay. Guess we're gonna go this way a little bit. Hell yeah, brother. Oh shit. She came in with the score. Hold on, we gotta check out the situation with that. I guess they're finally done. Yeah, dude, my niece was fucking killing it on that golf today. It was pretty cool. Gonna drag over your next world or do story locations instead? There will be no next world, man. We will forever only ever be playing on this world. I'm telling you that right now. Oh, they're waiting to see how she placed. She got a good score, so I guess a 96 in that specific course is pretty good. Which, I'm sure. I guess every course is different or something, so I don't really know how that's comparable to anything. I don't fucking know golf, man. You know, I just gotta support the homies. But I guess I don't have to. I just like to. Uh-oh. Big drop. Big drop. Ah, you didn't take that much damage. You're fine. You're fine, Boris. Alright, let me take them back real quick. Hold on, guys. I'm very, very invested in this. Man, some of those kids, I'm telling you, bro, they were fucking getting it with these goddamn golf balls, bro. Like, they were fucking sending them, man. And of course, you know, a lot of these kids do like multiple sports. You know, it's smaller towns, especially. Oh, shut the hell up. Is that another one? Hold on, hold on. Yep. Guess what we found on the way back? Another dragon. Sick, sick. Is this the same maple wing? Yeah, it is. Cool. Okay, so I don't have a lot of room, which means I need to get rid of some poop. So you can go, and you can go. Okay. Don't know. So let's do this the right way this time. How do you... Give me your thing. Maple wing remains. Yeah, give me the thing. So I have to like... Now I can do it? Yeah, okay, cool. That's weird that it's like that, but okay. So you have to slap it first once, and then you can harvest it. And that's gonna give us... Not another egg? For some reason? Okay. Did that not give us another egg? Did I miss something? Maybe you can only do one at a time. That's weird. I mean, I don't fully understand it, so that's... I guess that's fair. Oh, there it is. I think I just picked it up. Yep, sure did. Okay, cool. It just... Oh, man, I'm glad I walked around. That would have been super lame. I'm actually going to mark this one. Not that I expect anything to come from it, but I'm just, you know, like, next time I think about it, I want to know about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I have any good marker for a dragon. Probably not. Guess I'll just do this. Poisonous mushroom. Something deadly. Yeah, I'll do something deadly, I guess. Yep. Dragon maple. And we'll make it black. That way we know we already harvested it once. I don't think it's gonna like respawn or anything. I just want to, you know, just to kind of cover my bases here. But okay, cool. So we got that. We're probably about halfway home. We still have a little bit to go, so we're gonna keep on running. Is that a creature? Yeah, it is, dude. So it's a dragon. Now we have the Draconis mod, and basically the way this is gonna work is we got 2 eggs now. So we're gonna pop these eggs down back at the home somewhere, and they're gonna grow up, and you know that's gonna hatch, and we have to raise them and shit. And then eventually, whenever they get mature enough, and we build all the right things, we can then ride said dragons, which will allow us to fly around the world instead of having to rely strictly on Boris, because Boris likes to get caught up in the forest, which is mad annoying. But yeah, it's a dead dragon, so I don't like, that's it. That's all we really know, is the fact that the dragons, you just find them randomly generated in the world somewhere. They're dead. You harvest them, you get an egg, you raise said egg, and now you have another dragon. That's pretty much it, though. That's all we really know at the time. We have found one on the way to the village, and now we have found one on the way back. So that's pretty fascinating. That looks like a really big fun mountain. Looks like we can run on the south side of this one. Sick. Should be easy. Yeah, I do have my render distance turned down right now too, because we were having such an issue with the stuttering and stuff while we were running out here originally. You know, to be fair, we were loading like thousands of chunks for the first time. Obviously, there's going to be a little bit of stutters here and there, so I was like, you know what, we'll just turn it down for the trip and then turn it back up whenever we get back home. I don't think anyone's really even noticed, to be honest with you, besides me. I've noticed because, like, I'm so used to seeing super far out, but other than that, I think we've been on such a move that it's probably not actually noticeable at all. Cool mountainscapes. Oh, that's the big hole. Oof. Got lucky on that one. That looked like a big fucking hole. Yeah, no, I assumed most people didn't notice. Like I said, it's just one of those, it's for me, right? Like my render distance being turned up as high as I can get it's for me. I know that's not really something that translates super well on the screen, you know? Hell yeah, we're gonna grab all this. Shit. Uh-oh. Stuff is shooting at us. Let's go. Oh, fog is being weird. That's a cool looking ruin. Okay, it is medium rift activity. We definitely can't afford to really stand still. Even though I don't really want to be running around at night. It's fine. Gotta go for now. Have fun. Oh, yeah, man. I always appreciate you stopping by. Have a good day, dude. Can't wait to see you again. And I truly mean that. I think we're almost there. I have a feeling. Gotta trust the gut. Yui! Yui! Nice. That sounded like a fun growl, which I do not want to deal with. Okay, landed in water, I guess. Didn't even notice it. Ooh, health is low, Boris. You need to relax. Stop taking all these crazy risky jumps, man. Dude, how cool would it be if we found another dragon? That would be sick. Having 3 dragons, like right off the rip. Shit. We could make them be friends. Dragon friends. Yes, queen. It's like when you get a dog, you can't always get just one. You have to get 2. That way they can be friends, you know? I'm actually considering that because we're going to be getting a dog here eventually, I guess, obviously. I don't know if I should get 2 or just 1 and another cat. I don't know. Something I've been, and, you know, in the back of my mind, it's not like in the forefront or anything like that. It's not like it's going to happen anytime soon. Ooh. You have to stop taking so much damage, Boris, dude. It's gonna start getting real. I think I remember seeing you have to dig a big hole for them. Oh, okay. All right, let me do this. Let's take a little nappy poo. Get some daylight up. Yeah, we'll investigate for sure. Yeah, let Boris walk it off a little bit. Let him heal up. He's been taking some serious L's. We're gonna have to harvest some food too around the area because we are out. Oh, stretch. Oh, high rift activity. That's my favorite. Boris, come here. Come grab the bed back. Look at that. Some mushrooms. Almond mushrooms. I don't remember if you guys are good or not. Open up the book. The book will tell us. The book knows all. Okay, it's gonna fucking spaz out for a second. Let it load up for the first time today, I guess. There we go. You are good. Okay, cool. Well, let's harvest some of these guys. Witch's hat. I know is not good. Fun. Fun forest sounds. Yes. Yes. Witch's hat is super good, actually. Just kidding. I know better. After the first couple of times that we died from those mushrooms, dude, I'm like super cautious with them now. Like, I'm not gonna fuck around, you know? Alright, Boris, I think we're good for you to walk us back. Let's see, you did heal up a pretty good amount. That's good. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to get through this forest somehow, though. This is gonna be fun. Okay, we're getting there. Making it somehow or the other. Not going quick, but it is going, which is, I believe, a step in the right direction. There we go. Freedom! Come on, Boris, buddy. You can do it. You're getting so close. Nope, I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry. Whee! He fucking took off like a jet. There we go. Slow down, slow down. Cool. I love the ruins that look like that. They look super sick. Alright, we got through that. That's good. One less hazard we need to worry about, I guess. That's for getting stuck so much. Yeah, Boris! Get hit with a shovel because you suck. That's fucking metal. It's brutal as hell. That's a brutal punishment. Get shoveled, nerd. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. Made it to some plains. I guess relative plains. They're probably hilltop plains, I guess. I don't know what the names of any of these actual biomes are. I'm just kind of making shit up as I go. It seems to be working. Goddamn chickens. Wild chickens. That's something I would love to see. I mean, we have wild chickens running around here, but that's because, you know, people just let their chickens go. Not quite the same thing, you know? Oops, pressed the wrong button. Did not mean to do that. Let's see how we doing. We're getting there. I wonder if the dragons that we find are related to the altitude that we're at. Or not altitude, I guess, but like the longitude. Or I guess latitude. Latitude would be it. I don't know. Fucking one of those two. I always forget them. I always get them mixed up. But anyway, my point is, you know, like the further north we are, do we only find X kind of dragons? Or like, does that change depending on what, I guess? Or maybe is it like biome specific? Like, oh, you're in a forest biome, so you're going to find, you know, potentially these types or whatever. Make the jump. Didn't quite make the jump, but I think we're gonna be all right. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing fine. Nope. Almost didn't make it that time. Slow down. Slow down. Ooh, big drop. You're all right. I think there's different ones in different biomes. Oh, okay, cool. So far we've only found them in forests, so I guess that makes sense. I mean, obviously I don't know. We haven't found a lot of other ones to be able to compare it. That would be fun though. Oh, man, if we could like collect them all situation, you know, it'd be kind of fun. Shit knows I would do it, bro. Yes, we're making it through the forest. Back through more plains. My favorite. Well, it's called Maple Wing, so that... Yeah, right, that's exactly what I was thinking, too. I was like, I didn't want to make that connection because it sounded kind of silly, but 100% that's what I was thinking. I was like, all right, Maple Wing, forest. Yeah, okay, you know. Can dragons be herbivores? Is that a thing? Or are they, like, typically omnivores? I don't know. I mean, it's a fantasy creature, so I guess you can say whatever you want. I bet there could be a herbivore dragon. I feel like that would make sense contextually. Well, I don't mean necessarily the Draconis dragons. I guess I mean like in a general fantasy setting. Like, I've read a couple of books that, you know, focus around dragons, but I don't really know, you know? Yeah, right. I mean, why not? Why couldn't there be herbivore dragons, right? Like, just because they're typically predatorial, I guess. That's the only thing that I would think of, but they don't always have to be. I remember I played one board game that was like all about the different dragon types or whatever, and I remember they had like cool little like cards with them, and like this is this type of dragon, this is its type of environment, its habitat, what it does, its nature, and blah blah blah. That was really fun. I was a very young person whenever I had that game. I don't have no idea what it was even about anymore. I couldn't tell you to save my life, but like fact, you know, like it was just a thing that kind of stuck in my head. Man, this trip is taking forever. Hope you guys are super excited for a stream of Choco just running in a fucking straight line. Because that's what's fucking happening. I see you, Wolf. Going the other way. Not even gonna deal with it. I believe dinosaurs are really dragons and some of those were herbivores. True. That's a good point. I mean, if you were gonna really make that comparison, is that a little puppy? Oh, it's a wolf puppy. Okay, my bad. We're out. I just wanted to see the little puppy. You guys better run, little raccoon family. There's wolves around. Yeah, no, I feel like that's a fair conclusion, right? I mean, they're basically dragons. Or dragons are basically dinosaurs, I guess I should say. And there definitely is a billion herbivore dragons, or dinosaurs, goddammit. Now, wherever that went, it's somewhere behind us. Is that a little... Yeah, it is. I don't care. It's too late. Already passed it. Whee! Watch out, Piggy. Here comes Choco. Here comes Boris and Choco. You better run away. There's so many ruins out here, man. It's awesome. I mean, I don't know anything about it. Whoa, look at this giant one. Cool. I've never seen one like this. Oh, we're gonna mark this on the map for sure. Definitely have to come back to this one day. I guess whenever we get the dragon, we can fly around all kinds of ruins. Yeah, look at that. You can already see a bunch of the vases and stuff hanging out. Sick. Super sick. Yeah, dude, finding the ruins is fucking super cool, man. I love the ruins in this game. I think they're super well designed. I feel like they fit the story really well too, you know? And I feel like they're also spread out enough to not make them like super OP. That's kind of why we never wanted to. I never wanted to do the Better Ruins mod, is because like I've seen, like, my sister played with it a couple times and it's super OP. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong, like they're fucking awesome in every aspect. I just feel like they're a little bit too OP because you can find too much good loot in them, and you basically just run around collecting loot until you have enough stuff to really survive. You know what I'm saying? And I kind of really wanted to figure this game out, and I feel like we're doing a pretty good job at that, to be fair. I mean, no big deal, but we are the owner of 2 dragon eggs, so, you know, come on. I mean, yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, I think I would have loved to have had all the cool ruins that come with it, but at the same time, I just, you know, I don't want to have something that makes it to where I don't have to play the rest of the game, which is what I feel like that would happen, you know? It would be fun. And I've seen it. I've seen other people play with them and stuff, and I'm like, every time I see one of these Better Ruins, I'm always like, damn, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? No raccoons. Damn, there were so many of them. Oh, looks like we got another big mountain coming up. Ooh, and we're getting close to being back home. That's fun. I guess we can head south a little bit. Cool. Pretty area. Is that a squirrel? What is that? It looked like a little squirrel. That's fun. I didn't know there was little squirrels. Sick. Oh, here comes some super fun maple forest. Oh, the maple forests are the worst to run through with Boris. We're gonna figure it out, though, I'll tell you that much. Alright, getting it, we're getting it. Nice. Got through it. Relatively plane free. Alright, looks like we're gonna do a little bit of swimming through these lilies, which are adorable. Yep, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. Taking a nice little swim with Boris. He probably needs it. Yeah, he probably stinks. Don't worry, Boris. We're gonna feed you when we get back, bro. You can take yourself a nice long break, man. You have been putting in the fucking work, dude, without a doubt. Oh, man. Bath time. Yeah, he needs it, bro. I mean, to be fair, I guess I probably would too. My Seraph, anyway. My Seraph would probably also definitely need bath time. I mean, I don't know if you've ever, you know, ridden horses or whatever, but whenever they tend to start stinking, you will as well. Their stink lingers too, man. It's pretty funny. I mean, to be fair, they're basically big puppies, which is so fun. I do like playing with horses. Look at little bunnies. Get out of here, little bunnies. You guys are so fun. Turkeys. Hello, Rift. How are you? Super fun, I assume. Thank you, Bugs. Appreciate that. Everybody's doing really fun things for me today, and I appreciate that. All the bugs and the rifts and the bunnies and the squirrels. Even some of the bears that keep running away from us, which is the only direction I expect them to be. Away. You know what I'm saying, bro? Oh yeah, that's fun. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing as like the elks, right? Like they're just rideable mounts. We're getting close. Wow, dude, it's taken us like shit, man, and almost an hour just to get back home. That's crazy. Yeah, but you can get different ones. They're prettier, not as annoying. Oh, that's fun. I did, you know, I will give Minecraft credit for that with their horses and stuff. So it's funny, actually, you know, not to show my age on the video game world, I guess, but like I played Minecraft before there was horses. So like whenever they first came out, it was a super fun thing, and they like just have been tweaking them ever since up until a certain point. And it was so fun whenever they started adding the breeding mechanic for them to be able to like pass down their genes and stuff. I swear, dude, me and my wife would play, our whole like world would be focused around getting these horses and breeding them and trying to just get the best ones and the prettiest ones and stuff like that. So like, like it was fun, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, we would build like really like flat, big, long areas just to have a reason to really take the horses everywhere. It was really cool, man. It was a fun thing to do. I totally get why people put them in Vintage Story. Like, they're fun to do, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Samesies. Samesies. Sorry. A little sun tired. Don't worry, I'll be alright once we get some beer drinking. Dude, we were at the golf course, you know, rolling around on the golf cart, and I was like, oh man, we need to get some beer to make this even funner, right? And then so we went up to the fucking, you know, the little bar or whatever, and I was like, oh yay, how's it going? You know, let me just get 2 Bud Lights. And they were like, the lady at the register, she was like, oh, sorry, we don't serve beer when there's a, you know, when there's a kids tournament. I was like, oh, that's fucking lame. All right, I get it. Guess I'll just get some Gatorade. Oh man, it would have been so much funner. Serious, so much more fun to be hammered, not yelling at kids, because I was told repeatedly that we were not allowed to do that. I do get I get a little competitive, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we're definitely about to go do that here soon. I'm just trying to get back home first. I want to be in a nice, safe, stable area. Ooh, we're starting to see some old landmarks. That's good. Yeah, as soon as we get back home, we'll take a little break, go stretch out the legs. I've already been sitting here for like an hour and a half. We'll go grab our drink and get to fucking really playing. We'll get set up. Like I said, I think the goal is going to be for us to get this dragon pen, for lack of a better term. We'll have to do some research on it, and then we'll decide exactly what we'll build. But we'll build, you know, we're going to build something specifically for the dragon, obviously, because that's about to be a whole thing, which I'm going to dive into. And then I guess maybe, because I know it's going to be a lot of time, so probably what we'll do is while the dragon is growing, we'll A, check on the bees, and then B, do steel stuff. We're going to start getting that set up too. We'll probably just do a single thing for the steel. I'm not going to like invest heavily into like a building for that, because I plan on doing that in the future. You know what I'm saying? So for now, really, I just want to kind of get steel going. I don't necessarily want to like have a whole steel production system set up yet. Oh, pretty. Where we at? Fun. We're pretty close. We've been around this lake before, it's not on this side of it. Deer. Oh, look, there's our big tree. Is that our big tree? I think. No, that's just a big tree. It looks like a cool tree, though. Let's go take a gander at that guy, shall we? I bet it would take a lot of our axe to chop it down. Without a doubt, dude. Look at this big old guy. Cool. What is going on with this dude? That's a fun looking tree. Oh, man, you guys should have seen this fucking riding lawnmower that I was working on, trying to get it fixed up and whatnot. Holy shit. This thing was gnarly, bro. Had dirt caked up all on it with like oil. It was like oil dirt because had a huge oil leak or whatever. Which turns to find out the dude literally just didn't tighten down the oil filter all the way, which is fucking so silly. Whatever, though, I guess. Grandma wants to play in the tub now. He's the boss at Grandma's. That's cool, man. Set that dude up with some fucking water. I feel that. Oh, look at that. We're already... Okay, cool. So we can actually head north from here and get back home pretty easy. Hello, goats. How are you guys? Yeah, go set them up, dude. We're about to take ourselves a little break anyway, man. We're already almost home. Love that. Love that for Boris and me. You... Perfect timing. True. Dude, yeah, bath time, like tub / mini pool because you're a kid and everything's really big. Fucking the best. You serious? We're almost there. That's a wolf. No wolf. I'm not playing with you. Go away. We got our own things going on today, and it don't involve you, girl. There it is. There's the path. I see it on the map. Yes, sir. Let's fucking take a stroll to the north. Whee! Oh shit, that one might have made landfall. I didn't see where it landed though. Up on top. I guess we can take a little detour up here, see if maybe we found something. Doesn't quite look like it. I should see some like loose bits on the ground. Typically there's a little bit of a fiery explosion tip it as well. I don't see that, so I'm assuming no. Okay, that's cool. Just thought maybe we'd get lucky. Alright, path. Take us home, dude. Take us fucking home. Oh, we really need to go through and put all the lanterns up. Well, we're still waiting on the beef for that, to be fair. But yeah, as soon as the bees are ready, bro, we start making the harvest. You better believe we're going to be fucking putting up some lantern posts around this path. It's going to be super fun. It's still spring. Yeah, it's nice and warm, though, I'll tell you what. Those trees should be fruiting out any time. Nice. We did it, man. We are back at the fucking farm lake. Yes, gotta love that. Alright, so that took us about a little over an hour, I think, in the in-game world, and definitely, or in the real world, I guess I should say. Took us about a month total on the trip. Oh, we need some hay, Boris. Let me go get some hay for Boris here, and what we'll do is we'll start doing a little bit of research. We need to see exactly what we're going to need for this, for these dragons to kind of get set up. And I don't really know anything that I'm going to need, to be honest with you, but I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out relatively easy. Oh man, we are running low on grass. Okay. Guess we're going to have to go get some of that. But the point is, we're going to go ahead and look into the dragon situation, see what he needs to be grown, or she, whatever. And we'll go ahead and start building something for the dragons to get raised in. So I'll be back here in about 5 minutes, man. I'll put on some music for everybody. Maybe 10 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, I need to stretch it out. An hour and 1 minute. Yeah, it's been a little bit, right? But I'll put on some music for everybody, man. I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here. Till then. All right, we are back, everybody. Hope everybody's still hanging out, doing good, having a good old time, watching Chaco get good, brother. We need to figure out exactly how to do the things for this, for these dragons. So I think the first thing we should do is open up the book, check it out. Oh, and of course we need to open up one of these. Ah, you're getting some Pink Floyd vibes from the music. That's cool, man. It's just playing on some random shit. I don't know what's going on. All right, so let's see. Stone quarry skills. No, it's doing its thing. No, that's not what we're looking for. If we can just type in Guide to Raising Dragons. Okay. Placing on the ground with enough space around it and waiting for it to hatch, it will take a while, so be patient. Once the dragon hatches, it'll go through several growth stages until it reaches adulthood. You can also use a draconic medallion to claim ownership of the dragon once it's fully grown. Once your dragon is grown up, you can ride it and equip it with various harnesses and bags to carry items around. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's really a lot of rules, I guess. So I tell you what we'll do is we'll just kind of build a little fence pen for now. Get it laid down. I guess we'll do it right here. Actually, you know what we do need to do? Let's dump our load. Let's go gather some grass. We need to feed Boris. He's earned it. He's been a good little boy. All right, what do we got? Her. Let's we'll drop that. We can, I guess, do something with those seeds later. That's pretty cool. That's fun. That. Bunch of that. That's fun. Put you down so I don't fuck up. Actually, we know exactly where you're gonna go. That is a fun looking chest. That gives us a little bit more things. Let's go put the seeds up, put the other things up. Yeah, I guess I don't really know what all exactly it's gonna need. Like I said, we'll just build like a nice size pin for it. I don't know that a pin is even good enough. I mean, supposedly if they can fly, right? Like, I mean, fuck, it might need a roof too. Who knows? Oh shit, we're definitely gonna need some food here soon too. All right, so I guess we got a couple of chores that need to get done. Oh, and I guess we could plant some shit. It's summertime. We'll see what it gets down to as far as the weather goes here in a minute. Temperature-wise, sorry, I guess I should say. Okay, music. You're just gonna play a weird song and then... There you go. Okay, cool. I was like, alright, you're just gonna play a weird fucking vibey sound thing and then nothing else? Like, alright, that's kind of weird. Oh, look at that. We left some seeds in our inventory. Whoopsie daisy. What are you? Oh, soybeans. That's right. Yeah. We can start getting those planted too. Okay, yeah. So I guess it's a good call to go ahead and pick up some of this grass. Alright, let's do that. So we'll do grass, we'll do harvest or farm, you know, we'll plant some shit, and then we'll, oh, I meant to put up those fruit tree stems too in here. And then we'll, that's when we'll start pushing on the dragon. And then once the dragon gets started, we'll start pushing on some steel, man. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. Look at that. Nice. Okay. I don't really need these seeds. I guess we can just plant them down. Why not? Just have random trees growing up everywhere. It's kind of fun. Maybe over here. Okay. We got some magic loot. There's so many ducks here all the time. And little birds. Little birdie. Bye. Bye, little birdie. Little birds are so fun. Alright. Yep, looking pretty good on this end. Alright, sick. Cool. Let's go ahead and grab our scythe. I don't know why we have our chisel on us, but we do, that's for sure. If I was smart, I left my scythe right here. Nice. It's about half dead, but we should be fine, I think. Yeah, we still got a little bit of ice going on here, huh? How's the ground look? Ground is perfect. Ready to go. Sick. Yep. Time to get to work, y'all. We need to clear out a lot of this grass. We'll go through and start planting some biz. That way we can get some things to grow. Probably the low stuff, you know what I'm saying? And then we'll probably go ahead and go make some more food. But because it's summertime, we can't like make too much at once again, you know? Definitely have to be cautious on that. We don't want to, definitely don't want to do too much. That's some good beer. We've been waiting for that all day. I mean, I get why they won't sell beer at a children's event, but also, fuck you, nerd. I'm outside in a golf cart. Like, this is the perfect time to drink beer. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Why does it gotta be like that, man? Like, just let me have fun. Quit telling me not to have fun. Sick, so sick. You know, it's funny, I started saying that after, I was hanging out with this dude from the north, and I guess that's something that, like, the Midwest, like, that's, like, they're part of their culture, part of their, like, typical things that they say or whatever, and, it caught on, dude. It's so fucking funny, and so, you know, I started repeating it just because I knew it was, like, a northern thing, which I'm not. I'm from the South, dude, the deep South, so it's even funnier because it doesn't belong, you know? Just one of those situations. But yeah, now it's fucking hysterical. That is 100% a saxophone. Saxophone in the rock genre. Didn't see that coming. I guess these guys are feeling some kind of way about something. All right, got a pretty decent amount. I say first we need to go feed Boris. And I don't plan on planting more than this single strip, to be honest with you, so I guess we're gonna go make food too. So we'll feed Boris and then go feed ourselves. Yeah, it looks like all the crops' nutrients levels are pretty good, so we should be good to plant pretty much everything. Here you go, Boris. I know you want more. There you go, buddy. Eat up, dude. You've earned it. Boris is such a good little boy. I think we're gonna have to eat that smoked meat this year too. Definitely going. Oh God. Rude. All right. Do we have anything ready? Oh, we actually do. Oh, spoiled already? Oh wait, no, that's my fault. I left that out there. I do need a bowl. Tell me I don't have a fucking bowl in here. Oh, I do it. Good. I was about to get mad. Like, all right. Are you serious? It's only good for 2 more days. Damn. Well, you still have flour, so we could make some fruit bread. I'm assuming we're probably low on that. Yep. Okay, well, let's go grab some fruit. We do have some spelt flour. I'm just gonna make fruit bread. I'm not gonna make a whole pie this time. I feel like it's definitely gonna get wasted. What up, big dog? Oh, nice. Did you just drop a temp gear? Okay. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Yeah, we're definitely gonna give Boris a break. We'll let him rest, so we'll have to do a little bit of hoofing around here on foot. It is high rift activity though, so I do expect some level of nonsense. I guess we'll have to see. Oh, let me go ahead and put these gears up though, Boris. Oh, you're still just laying there, buddy? You tired? Yeah, that's fair, man. I get it. You've been working your little butts off. Grab all this shit out of here that you don't need to hold on to. Firewood nails, metal parts. Oh, horsetail poultice. He had it the whole time. Damn, I'm fucking dumb, dude. Oh my god, are you serious? Get wrecked, yo. Let's sleep. Get to some daylight. You gotta love the fact that we have the scale armor on, man. They really can't hurt us with all this shit on us. Okay, looks like it's plenty cold enough at night to where we can definitely plant shit without an issue, so we're definitely gonna get on that as soon as we get done making some food. Let's just go grab some fruit, and then we'll make, like I said, some fruit bread. I guess we could check to see if everything's pickled up too, because we should be pretty decent on the pickling. And also we need to check the status of our smoked meats. I'm sure that's probably going to get close to needing to get eaten. Yeah, that's on its way out the door, man. Damn. Okay, what else we got? Oh, our dried fruit's super good. Shit. Still good on grains right now. Yeah, everything's kind of slowly dwindling out, unfortunately. Damn, what a shame. As soon as I pick this up, put it in here. Yeah, it's only good for 9 days like that. Oh, look at all this turnip spoiling. Damn, brother. That's super unfortunate. I don't think we were actually had anything pickling at the moment either, did we? No, we have a little bit of wine left. A little bit of vinegar. Yep, I guess that's it, huh? Strong apple cider. That's fun. Yep. Okay. Well, that's fair. Let's grab some. Let's grab some of this meat. We'll bring it over there. Then maybe we can make something with it, I guess, in a little bit. And then we'll also grab. I guess we can grab some of the cabbage. Probably actually the pickled carrots. Those look like they're not gonna last as long. And then no fruit. I mean, I know we need the fruit, but I'd rather let it dry and we'll have it on reserve more than anything, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's probably going to be the better plan for that. And we'll bring some more grain over there too. All right, yep, let's do that. Should be good. Should be able to cook some good stuff with that. How you doing? Fresh for 24 days, 40 days, 85 days. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I know the meat and cabbage stew is kind of where to go, but you know, we're just trying to eat responsibly, I guess. Use our what we haves, you know what I'm saying? Try not to let too much go to waste, even though I know there's not a lot we can do about it, unfortunately. Just a cruel mistress of the world. Random foliage, which I happen to have on me. Yeah, Q. Yeah, you know me, man. I fucking hate food waste. I know that's so silly, right? I mean, honestly, we can store this food in here. I mean, we're going to be working around this area, so, like, we don't have to cook a whole bunch at once. We can just cook a little bit at a time and just kind of get it ready. Tree farm is definitely ready to get harvested, so if we need more coal, which I'm assuming we're going to need for the steel, it looks like we're pretty good. I'm pretty sure I have the coal pit actually filled up right now, so that's kind of even better. Alright, let's get to some cooking here. Oh, of course we don't have any peat on us. Classic. Hello? Oh, why are you way down here? Alright, whatever, I don't care. Yep, let's just, boop, boop. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Boop, boop. Yep. And then, boop, boop. Yeah, buddy, that's what we're gonna do. And you should still be, yeah, okay, cool. So everything's good right there. We just need to go get some of our peat, which we have right outside, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, our Pete is also starting to run low finally. That's hilarious. It's taken us so long to get through this much. Perfect. This music is totally off the wall right now, man. Okay, let's see. Let's do some other... Where's my torches? Oh, they were down here. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was about to get fucking mad. I wonder what Tobias wants with this lens, man. Very curious about how that's going to turn out. You think maybe he's going to have like a translocator? Like, oh, I mean, I'm sure you know, but I'm guessing that he has that translocator. That's that rickety translocator or something. It probably goes to somewhere super fucking cool, you know? If I had to guess. Which I don't, but I will. All right, man. Got some good meats cooking, some good foods. You know what I'm saying? A good old meat stew. Oh, man, I got a crazy scratch on my arm. Oh, it was more like a cut. And then it healed up pretty decently, but then it like scabbed over pretty heavy. And then I was working on this boat earlier this week with like an aluminum hole, and I had to stick my hand inside of it, and it just kept scratching. I fucking hate aluminum holes, bro, because they're like the shipbuilders or the boat builders never like soften out the corners or round them out or anything, so they're always like just crazy sharp, dude. So I had to stick my hand in there to keep grabbing these cables, and it's like on the top of my forearm, you know, and it just kept getting scratched, dude. It kept fucking it up. Oh my god, that was not fun. Alright, we're gonna change up the genre. We're gonna go... sort of some... I don't know, let's listen to some pop music. I really haven't done a lot of pop music before. Sure. Try this out. We don't know if it's gonna be good, guys. We gotta try it out to find out. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like some Mario Sunshine shit. Which I don't hate. I don't hate it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where my wife went. She came in here. She's heavily inspired right now. And then she bounced. Yeah, she came in the game room, said what up. It looked like she was about to sit down, then I looked back at my computer and I turned back around, and now she's nowhere to be seen. Yeah, this music is fucking weird. It's cool though, man. Let it ride, right? See what happens. I guess we only need to cook one at a time. I don't want to like seal everything up in wax right now either. It's kind of be kind of wasteful, I guess. No real reason to do that. Oh, we do have plenty of beef. Nah, we won't do that. It's fine. I wonder how the cooking XP gets how that gets counted, you know? There we go. Okay, let's open up. That's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. Take you, put you guys there for now. Okay. Cool. How long are you gonna last? Okay, you're still warm, so you should last quite a while still, but also you're pretty good. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and put 2 of these down in here for now. They'll definitely last longer no matter what. Then I'll grab a bowl. Okay, I'll go grab another bowl. I guess we need to make more bowls, dude. We keep fucking losing them everywhere, man. I don't know how. Oh, you know what else we need to do? We need to go and change our shit back up. Graphics. Yeah, let's bring this shit back up, son. There we go. 1024 is pretty much what I typically have it at. Windows full screen, VSync, no. No, I like that. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Yep, everything should be good. Oh, it just kind of like dropped me off. Alright, it's going to be a little shaky for a second while it's reloading a bunch of these chunks that hasn't loaded in a while. So please bear with me on that. Shouldn't be that bad for that long. We're normally running at around 80 to 90 frames around here, so it's probably going to be the same once it kind of gets up and around. It's just going to take a second, I'm sure. Alright, well, we need seeds, and we need a bowl. So let's grab that shit, shall we? Okay. What do we want to plant? I definitely want to do a cassava. It's plenty warm for that. I definitely want to get these soybeans planted. I don't need spelt. I don't need carrots. I definitely don't want parsnip. I don't need onions, and I don't need rye. I guess we could do cabbage too. It hasn't gotten that warm yet. And a cabbage is pretty OP. Oh, here we go. Hold on, guys. My brother just texted me with results from the golf tourney. Overall, scored first place for the GP girls, so for the high school's girls, when adding both days together. Oh, shit. That's badass, dude. Good for her. Yeah, fucking, like I said, man, if you're just tuning in, so my niece, all day today I've been at a golf club, which is something I never thought I would ever say. Golf's not really my sport, but my niece has been at it. She's a freshman on the varsity team, which if you're not American and you're tuning in or watching this later, that's a, you know, she's a young person on a high level team for a golf, and she just did a 2-day tournament, and they just finished tallying up all the scores, and it looks like she got the highest score of all the other girls on her school, which is super cool, right? So that's pretty awesome. They're still doing overall scores right now, so the results are not in for that, but still, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Pretty good shit, dude. Pretty good shit is what that kind of boils down to. I think next time we're gonna have to like take the day off of work and just hang out all day, to be honest with you. I love fucking tournaments. I love brackets. I love competition. It's awesome, and I think it's great for children as well, like especially in high school, dude. Like, holy shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is powerful, dude. Like, when you teach kids to cooperatively compete against each other for fun, like, there's a lot of lessons that can come from that, you know what I'm saying? And I truly believe that, you know, from firsthand experience as well as just watching it happen, you know? So I think it's a really good thing. Oh, you know what else we could do? We could get some worms out here and kind of do up some of this farmland. I don't think we'll go all that far. I really want to focus on that dragon and the steel right now. I just kind of wanted to get this started, because we're going to be doing like 3 passive things all at once, you know, and I kind of just want to get them moving. Oh shit, I almost forgot, dude. Hold on, guys. I need to write a note to myself. I need to... where's it out my notes at? Here we go. Add chat overlay. I forgot I had an idea that I wanna execute. I wanna put the chats right here on this left side, so that way it'll pop up on the video the same way as well. You know, we don't have enough chat to come through. That kind of ruins the video. I thought that was kind of my concern originally whenever I first started doing the streaming, which is why I chose not to have like a real overlay for Vintage Story specifically. But since like it's, you know, relatively moderate, we can actually have it probably time out too, so it doesn't just fill the screen up the whole time. But yeah, so I think that's something I want to do. I just need to look into it. I'm still trying to figure out how to do YouTube into the overlay. It's it adds a lot to it, man. I just gotta figure it out. No big deal. All right, so we got shit planted. I say let's summarize what the game plan is. This is an egg. Oh, it's literally updating right now as we're looking at it. That's hilarious. An old egg. What happens if I pick it up? Fresh for 11 days. Interesting. One raw mallard. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Okay, cool, whatever. My little graveyard. That's fun. All right. Let us hang out with little rock buddies here. Take a little video break. Yes, it's professional YouTube time. All right, so we were talking about it, me and the rock buddies here, and we finally came up with a good game plan. We just planted down a bunch of seeds, so we're gonna let those grow up passively. We're also now going to go ahead and, you know, wake up a little bit because little Chaco here seems to be a little tired after his long journey, which is fair. We're going to take off all his winter stuff. It's definitely spring and summertime. It's pretty warm around here now. But the game plan is going to be to kind of build a temporary pen. We're going to actually throw down some of these eggs, these dragon eggs that we found, and start getting those to grow. And while those are growing, we're going to be doing a little bit of farming, but mostly we're going to be working on trying to get our steel set up. And like I said, the goal is not to get a steel machine running. Our goal is really just to get steel right now. So I'm not going to do a big building. I'm not going to do a big efficient thing. We're just going to kind of get the groundwork laid out here. Because once we have steel, that'll be the last thing we need to do up north. And once these dragons are fully grown and we're able to ride them out, brother, let me tell you, we are gonna ride them out to the south and go find somewhere awesome, man. That's the game plan right now. We'll kind of keep everybody posted as we go along. We're not gonna rush anything. We're just gonna kind of hang out, get some stuff temporarily built up, and keep on playing some more beautiful vintage story, man. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. Sick. All right. Look at these little rock buddies. These guys are so silly, perpetually talking to each other forever about fucking probably nothing. And this one even's got a little rock buddy. You gotta love a good rock buddy. All right, so I think we should start with just some basic fences. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch built already, so let me just go grab some. I know we're gonna need some leather too, because we're gonna have to build some bags and shit. Okay, we have, well, we got plenty of gates. That's pretty convenient. Oh, you know what? We can do the rough-hewn fences. Yeah, we got plenty of that. Oh, we do have rough-hewn gates too. Okay, cool. So let's do those. Let's put those back up. That'll work, I think. I don't need to overthink it, right? I'm thinking probably right here, right? We already got a bunch of fences and gates and shit set up, so why not keep it going? Let's not overthink it, shall we? I don't know what is going on with this music right now. It's kind of cracking me up, though. Sorry, birch trees, you gotta go. Boris hanging out by his food. Dude, you're so fucking cool, Boris. You did so much awesome work, man. I'm so proud of you. I don't really know where the middle is. We're just gonna kind of guesstimate here. Okay, yeah, that took a lot less than I thought I was going to, as typically happens whenever I do something with gates and fences. I always overestimate, man. I never need to. I just suck. I kind of like that. All right, let's go grab our eggs. What is happening with this music right now, man? I wish I had some kind of explanation. Oh, look, there's a bowl. Give me that. All right, eggs. And what do we use you for again? Ingredients for medallions. Right. What up, buddy? You good? Yeah, you're a little, you still on this planet, man? Maybe not. Coming back? Oh, you know what to do about that. Yeah, look, there's all kinds of dragons, man. Bone Keeper Frozen Egg. That's badass. We need to find that. We got Coppertails. Oh, these are all petrified. I wonder if that's different. Oh, maybe they're all maple wings and they drop by these guys. I don't know, man. I don't know. Got a lot going on. Contains knowledge about draconic crafting recipes. Saddlebags, cantle bags, figureheads, medallions, blankets. Yeah, there's a bunch of really cool stuff, man. We're gonna have to figure all this out. And there's a bunch of different kinds of medallions too. I don't know what kind we should make. Silver medallion, which we make. Oh, we need dragon schematics though. So how do we... I don't know how do we get that part though. We definitely need a leather harness, right? Like she has to be able to use that to ride it. Oh, we can dye it different colors. Sick. Tin, bronze, iron, bismuth. Oh, we can make it different metals. Oh my god, dude. There's just so many options with this, bro. Okay. Does this really tell us anything? Oh, it just says, okay, parchment and drag. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. I thought it was something I was gonna have to find. Okay, cool. All right, well, we got some dragon eggs. Let's go lay them out, man. I wanted to make sure I recorded this part for the record because, you know, we're discovering this together, man. And in case you don't know anything about it either, I think it's gonna be fun. But we're about to figure out these dragons. We just place on ground. And I guess that's it. I guess we just let them grow from here. I don't really know. There's not a lot of instruction for it. There's not a lot of things we need to do. Obtained by killing and harvesting a bunch of maple wings. Yep, we did all that. Something stirs beneath the shell. I mean, it says it's alive. So yeah, I guess we'll just keep checking up on it as we kind of get everything else cleaned up and settled up, and we'll see what happens, man. Hopefully it'll be something cool. Hopefully, man. Hopefully it'll grow up real quick. We'll see. I don't want to get too excited. We're gonna find out. True fucking that. Oh, let me take off these winter clothes. I don't need the... Oops, that's definitely not it. Yeah, we're not gonna need that on us. I kind of am getting tired of this mask too, so we're gonna take that off for meow. Oh, right, we need to take off our gloves this time. Yeah, we almost forgot to do that. We are running out of room in our clothes spot. Let me see if there's something else I want to wear by chance. I don't want any more boots. Or gloves. So really, that's about it. No commoner shirt, miner shirt. That's kind of fun. No, I kind of like that. Oh, these are kind of heavy leather gloves, survivor gloves. Those are pretty cool. Guess we can wear these. It's fun. Marketeer shoes. Yeah, we're gonna wear those. What? Look at our little shoes. We're adorable. Yes, queen. Nothing else though, huh? But you, I think that's it for now. Yeah, I think so. Oh, nope. We got their fur gloves. Okay, so now we got a little bit more organized, I guess you want to say. Let's put up our extra fences that we don't need on us right now. All right. Now we need to get into doing some steel stuff, and I kind of don't really know everything I need for that right now. What is this bird doing? What kind of bird are you, bro? No, come here. Caperkilly cock? Okay. Those are fun combos of words, which I don't know any of them mean. Are you growing yet? Are you growing yet? Are you growing yet? No. Alright, steel. So let's, well, I know I'm gonna need fire clay. Steel is not fast. Yeah, that's cool, man. We're not, dude, we're not in any kind of rush at all, are we? I got some fire clay bricks right here. I think I had some more fire clay. We do. I got a lot of flint. I thought I had a little bit more fire clay somewhere. I just don't know where. It might be back at the bee garden, to be fair, which not a big deal if it is. Oh, don't tell me the game just crashed on me. Client game thread crashed. Please check the client main log for more information. I will now exit the game and stop the server if it's single player. Sorry about that. Why does it keep doing that, man? I don't know. We have to try to figure that out. Let me see if I can take a screenshot of this real quick. Okay, well, I did, so sorry everybody, we might get a little black screen for a second. I do apologize. I don't know, my game it's been doing this now for a little bit. I'm not sure quite what happens. It just kind of basically kicks me off my server, which, okay. But like nothing lags, like nothing gets unsaved, nothing crazy happens. It just crashes the game and then reopens itself. Like, all right, I don't really know what that means. I don't know how or why this is happening, right? This music is kind of fun, though. I gotta give it credit. I thought it was gonna be weird. It's really not that bad. Hey, did I tell you Kenji got first place in the GP Girls? Yeah. They're still counting everything. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty badass. Okay, looks like we're back up and running. Sick. All right, so you know what? Let me just, let's do this. Let's do the thing. We need to probably check out the guide, actually, more than anything. Let's see. Game mechanics, steel making. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, dude. We're really excited for... Where'd it go? No. Steel. Okay. The earliest form of steel blister was required construction of cementation furnace. The structure is based solely in rich iron carbon carbonization. Construction building recommendation furnace requires around 65 blocks of refractory bricks, which comes in 3 different qualities. Okay, so refractory bricks are the first thing we need to build, which takes mortar or refractory bricks. Which refractory bricks are made from what exactly? Fire clay, crushed quartz, and crushed bauxite. Okay, so we're gonna need a shit ton of fire clay. So we definitely have fire clay somewhere. The question is where. Like I said, I remember us having a bunch of it. I just don't remember where we put it. Might have to do some digging around. Oh, that is fucking loud. Give me just a second. Calm down, buddy. Actually, we're just gonna skip that song because I'm not doing all that. There we go. All right, and then, oops. Yep, we gotta ban some crappy chat stuff going on. We gotta build a pulverizer for the quartz. Oh, we have not done that yet. Thank you very much, Christina, as always, giving us the crazy guidance. Well, let's go find our... Let's find our fire clay. Hey, Boris. You wanna go for a run? Just kidding, I know you do. Dragon eggs, are you guys hatched yet? No. Yeah. That music was just kind of like out of nowhere, huh? Dude, I'm so, like, I'm a patient guy, but god damn it, I want to see dragons. I want to see baby dragons. Come on, baby dragons are cool. This is fine. We can actually go check on our bees as well as look for this fire clay. I'm sure it might be over here actually at the hammer forge, which is fine. This is probably where we're gonna go put a pulverizer, to be honest with you. Like, I think I remember that I was gonna need a pulverizer, I just didn't remember what for. So this kind of is starting to make sense to me. Oh shit, we got the menu select music playing up. That's fun. It's so random, dude. Well, I don't typically listen to anything under the genre of pop, so this music is so unfamiliar with me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm tracking the pulverizer runs off the windmill, you know, which is fine because honestly, this windmill is pretty good the way it is now. I don't need to like build a whole second windmill just for a pulverizer. I'll just, you know, attach it and I'll be fine, I'm sure. I could probably even build like a whole extra clutch for it if I really wanted to. This is 100% Mario Party menu music that we're listening to right now. Like, without a doubt. Man, we got through all of these fucking rocks up here finally. That took forever. Good thing we got a sweet path. Get through everything really quickly. Alright, Fire Clay, are you in here by chance? No. So when you crush stuff, do you crush bauxite rock or do you crush bauxite stone? Ask you that. No fire clay up here. No fire clay up here either. Okay. Stone. Got it. Okay. Hopefully it's at the bee farm. I'm telling you, man, like, I'm pretty sure we found a bunch of it during one of our, you know, like, adventures. And I was like, oh, sick. And then I kept it all, but I just don't know where the hell I might have put it. Oh, man, I need another drink. Oh, I'm going to be gone for like 30 seconds. Hang on, everybody. Alright. I think it goes to the pulverizer also still. Right, yeah, the bauxite tracking. That's what I figured. Honestly, I figured all of this is going to need to go to the pulverizer, obviously minus the fire clay itself. Because, you know, it's clay. Yeah. Alright. Running down our path of awesomeness. Look at this, dude. This project was so fucking worth it. Oh, dude, this is awesome. Oh, gotta clean up a little bit still. It's fine. Oh, we didn't blend any of this shit. I forgot about that. That's alright. I'll do it at a later time. I'm not that concerned with it. I'm sure it's not in here, but, you know, double check, I guess. Nah, okay. If you didn't, you can make some. It takes a minute, though. Oh god, I know, bro. I fucking well, remember I had to make all the fire clay the first, like all of the fire clay we've had basically. I've had to make because of, you know, that's why we were collecting all the flint, because we just couldn't find any naturally. And I think we found one small little pocket, and then we found a little bit, like I think like maybe 100 pieces of it in a stack, like as loot somewhere. But we do have a pretty decent supply of flint right now. We've been collecting it. Like every chance we had to remember, we grabbed a flint because we knew eventually we were gonna have to do this again. Okay, no fire clay. No fire clay. No fire clay. Yeah, it's definitely... Maybe it is over here at the bee farm. It's in black coal the most, but sometimes it's not much. Yeah. We'll definitely have to be looking. What do we got in here? Rice seeds. Oh, shit. Temp gear. Oh, shit. Okay. I wish I could get his backpack while I'm sitting on him. I'll find it after me. Dude, I fucking know. Isn't that how it fucking always works for me? Oh, that's right. We got a whole bunch of stuff going on over here. Okay, looking pretty good. Yo, is most of this ready to harvest? That means it's ready to get transplanted. Oh, shit. Are you? You bees are producing calm. You keep saying that, man. I need you to hurry up. Taking way too long. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll stack some more food at this little trough as well in case he still gets a little hungry. Oh, there's actual hay in there. Okay, that's fine. I can... There we go. Another fun build of ours. Oh, we still have food in here? Shit. Aw, it's already almost expired. Fuck it. Not even worth it. Alright, what do we got in here? Red clay, sticks, claystone sand. Alright, now we get to play this fun game of... Never mind. Can't be saying that on stream. We're gonna play the fun game of where did it go last. Oh, we got some parchment, which we're actually gonna need later. Hey, I kind of forgot where I was at for a second. Treasure map, that's fun. Didn't we do that already? I think we did. Which is badass, I gotta tell you, I didn't know there was treasure maps in this game. I love that. Whole bunch of seeds. No fucking fire clay, huh? What the hell? Where did I put that shit? Every fucking time. Damn it, Boris! You know this is his fault. Somehow. Alright, well, I guess while we're here, let's move around some bees and shit and get those guys set up. So, we need to put down the bases first. Do we have all the things set up yet? No, but what did we end up putting those on? Those guys. Birch planks, right. Oh, 100%. Well, it's definitely not my fault, so it has to be Boris's fault at this point. I don't know where the fuck that shit would have went, to be honest with you. I'm probably gonna need this and this. And I'm gonna need some birch planks for sure. I'm gonna need flint. I'll just come through here and start stacking up on that shit before we know it. Which is annoying, but facts. Facts. Okay. What was I looking for? Birch planks. I almost forgot. Again. There we go. Ah, yeah. There we go. Cool. All right, let's go get these birch planks. Oh, we need another pentagraph, and I don't know where we put our last one at, to be honest with you. I mean, it's probably not far from here because we definitely were using it like crazy. But where specifically we put it, dude, I don't even know. Look, we already have at least a stack and a half of flint just in these chests alone because we pick it up whenever we can. Low rift activity. All right, yeah, we're good. I think you used it on the bridge last. Oh, the pentagraph? Yeah, I think so too. We'll definitely have to go look for that in a little bit. We're getting a lot of stuff done today, man. I'm liking this. I like when we're productive for the world, you know what I'm saying? Hells yeah. You know what I'm saying. Getting stuff done, fucking making some progress, getting good at the game. All these things are just amazing, man. I'm hoping we can actually sit down and play some more this week, man. Well, I did change up the schedule a little bit. We're not going to be doing Monday streams. I just, I thought I'd be able to handle the time management wise, and with all the work that needs to get done around this house, unfortunately, we just can't. And it's not a big deal, I don't mind. It's just, boo, I want to play more games. But, work's got us staying pretty occupied. And then, by the time I get home, it's, obviously I'm a little tired or whatever, but still want to get shit done around the house. So it's kind of like priority of what needs to get done. And unfortunately, video game streaming specifically, because streaming takes a little bit more time than just sitting down to play a video game. I can't just turn on a stream and send it. We gotta get it set up. We gotta fucking come up with the titles, and if it needs it, we need thumbnails, whatever the fuck. It just it takes like 20-30 minutes typically to kind of get set up for a stream. And then we've all seen it. How many times has it just not worked? We gotta come back and figure that out. I know, fucking being an adult, bro. Fucking lame. It's alright, though. Not a big deal, man. I got zoned out on this music. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. I was just listening to it. I was like, what's happening? Yeah, dude, the garden is fucking massive, dude. It was a big project that we undertook, and I'm kind of glad, because I like building this. I like building big. I do. It's fun. I think at the end of the day, coming back and look, shit, look at this thing, dude. It's awesome. It really is. And it's gonna take us all of one time to harvest stuff to get an infinite number of supplies, which is obviously how we like to play the game. But I don't know. I think it also offers an opportunity to build something different. Because, I mean, how many, you know, geometric gardens have you seen like this in Vintage Story? You know what I'm saying? Like, you see all kinds of vineyards or like orchards and stuff like that, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, you're like, that looks cool, it looks good. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to downplay it at all. But like, have you ever seen something that makes such a crazy shape? Oh, you're dead. That sucks. And it's fun for me, you know, it's fun for me to build something unique and different, even if it takes like twice as much effort as, you know, if I could have just done like a simple orchard and shit, but I chose not to, you know. Yeah, I mean, true. I like building too. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I definitely love building in this game. It's just sometimes it's like, I don't know, it's kind of hard for me to come up with a decent design sometimes, and that's when I kind of feel bad, because I'm like, you know, I try to do this, you know, as personal as well as others' entertainment, and so whenever I come up with a doo-doo project idea, I'm like, ugh, like that's lame. You know, like I'd rather build something that somebody else can appreciate, or at least the process of, you know what I'm saying? Plus, you know, like for me, like I like watching YouTube and Twitch and stuff of other people building, because it kind of gives me that inspiration, like, oh, I want to do something like that, or I want to do that exact thing or whatever. And you know, my hope with that is somebody's going to look at something that I've done one day and be like, oh, that's a good idea, I'm going to do something similar in that fashion, you know what I'm saying? Which would be, that'd be really cool. Like, yeah, send it, dude. Like, you absolutely should. That's how you get better at it, right? I see little footprints. See those little footprints? Something stupid has been around here. When you track these little feet prints down, kill whatever it is. It's something that's gonna... There it is, little hedgehog. Fuck you, nerd. I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. No hedgehogs allowed in the garden. He was trying. Looks like he was all over the place trying to get into these bees. Not today, little dirty hedgehogs. With your stinky little feet. That another one? Not in my house. I don't think so, little buddy. Oh, another dead one? That sucks. No honey for you. For real, dude. Those little guys are buttholes. You are not welcome on this land, bud. In case you weren't tracking. What? Oh, seeds. Forgot you can't run over those things. You can walk through them, you just can't run through them. Yeah, I mean, it does. I've actually thought about this too. Like, it sucks because like you kind of just want them to always work, but it does offer a different mechanic to the game, and it's pretty realistic. Obviously, I don't know, you know, gardening shit, but like, not every plant takes, man. Actually, speaking of fun gardening shit for no reason, by we I mean me specifically, am gonna be doing a live oak bonsai, man. I got plenty of live oaks around here that dropped acorns all the time and shit like that, and I was like, you know, it'd be kind of fun is to kind of like maybe try to do like a little bonsai run. So I gotta go find a cool little pot and set it all up. It'll be fun. All right, let me go inside, drop off some of this shit, and then we're gonna go grab a pantograph, which, like you said, is probably at the bridge. We'll grab that, bring it back. Get these pillars set, and then we'll start placing a bunch of these little pots. All right, we'll drop you off. We'll keep everything else for now. Like, oh, I put this rice seeds down. I don't need those on me. And yeah, we're feeling pretty good with that. Yeah, me too, man. And like I said, I have like a lot. I have huge live oak trees in my in my yard and whatnot. So I would love to take advantage of that, you know, and plant some myself to hang out with. Oh my God, Boris. I know. All right, you're done eating. Come on, buddy. Gotta get back to work now. You had your breaks. It's time to get back to the works. I'm so glad you guys told me that the tree hollows can be left there, so that way we can find more shit from them later. That's so fucking fun. I keep forgetting about this stupid wooden bucket. It's got all that vegetable broth in it. We really need to bring that back. No pentagraph in here that I see. Nope. Okay. Uh-oh. Stutters. Oh man, my body is so tired from being out in the sun all day. What I get for being a nerd. Typically well, that's not true. I mean, I work outside for like 8 hours a day, you know. But still, I prefer to be inside. I want to be a nerd. Sit down behind a computer all day. It's the real life goals. Nope. Okay. How is this pop music? I don't think I understand, to be honest with you. Yeah, I was feeling like an old person nap about the time your stream started, but you can't do that anyway. Yeah, I know, right? I thought about it too. I was like, maybe I just take a nap before I start streaming. But I was like, nah, it's fine. I'll just fucking tough it out. Yeah, this place isn't 100% done. We still need to put some maple pillars up and some lighting and then do a little bit more blending. But I think, you know, like that's not anything I'm going to be doing anytime soon. I'm pretty done with chiseling for now. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I'm actually pretty good. I'm pretty much a professional nap taker. No big deal. They gave me an award for it once. All right, pantograph. Hopefully there's one of yous in here somewhere. And not on the shelf. No. Alright, we're gonna make one. Got a bunch of fire clay bricks, which I don't think we can't make the things from the bricks, right? It needs to be raw fire clay. Yeah. That's too bad. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Me too. Shit. For show. Oh man, our iron supply is starting to dwindle, huh? Just a little bit. I know I can't, man. I mean, I'd like to all day, but you know, gotta play video games. Hello, Harmony. How are you? Cat is looking righteous. Dude, you watching Murder? Classic. My wife and her soaps. Oh man. right, should be good with that. Let's get ourselves a nice new pantograph. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, yeah. I misclicked there, but luckily I misclicked on the pantograph, so we got lucky. Oh, I would have been mad. Takes 16 units to fill the coffin. You gotta make 2. It goes inside the cementation furnace. You'll need a solid iron door also. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of iron. Got it. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, we have everything, you know, structurally or infrastructure wise to make more iron, so that's not that concerning for me. Like I said, I mean, I know this is all gonna take time, and we got a whole bunch to spare, dude. Man, this music is pretty much all over the place, and none of it sounds like pop to me. I don't really know what pop genre is, but I don't think it's video game menu music, which is basically all I've been hearing. Alright, hold on. We just got some results. Came in through the text. Let's see. Okay, so the school placed 5th overall. The school girls placed 5th overall. Solo, they're not sure. So she got a 96, but some of the senior girls were hitting in the 80s. Okay, so mid is what I'm hearing. Yeah. That's pretty good for her first varsity tournament. Yeah, it's true, same. Yeah, it's badass, man. It's fucking like... Yeah, she's fucking good, dude. Like, how do you... What are the... You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you find that? Like, oh yeah, it turns out I'm super good at this one random sport that fucking... You know, I don't know, like, that's not something you typically pick up down here, I guess. I don't know how to explain that. Like, it's a weird thing. Anyway, yeah, it's super cool, man. I'm super happy for her. And of course, you know, she was nervous as hell and shit. Well, they just bumped her up to varsity. Like, she was playing JV, like, literally, like, a week or 2 ago. And then they were like, hey, you're super good. Come help us out. You know, fill in this one hole for this one tournament. And then she did. And they were like, oh, yeah, you're super good. Go ahead and stay on the team. Like, all right. Hell yeah. Pressure? I know, right? And she's such a little thing that, or she is like so heavy with peer pressure, but she does it to herself. She has like high expectations for herself, you know, which is good. It's a good thing to have that. You know, like, I don't know, people get concerned when children put stress on themselves and pressure on themselves, but I don't know, I did it. And, you know, I'm fucking awesome, so like, I think it's good for you, you know? Like, if you have a higher quality of standard, I think it's a good thing. Like, just because everybody else is fucking, like, they don't care how good they do. Like, oh, as long as you have fun, fuck you, have fun. No, I mean, you should. If you're not having fun, you shouldn't be doing it. Like, facts. But at the same time, you know, if you're going to be in a competition and you have the opportunity to be good, I think you should. You know what I'm saying? You should try at least, which is really what it counts. Oh, we got more information. Yep. Okay. Yep. Confirming, I guess her coaches are like backing that up pretty 100% too. Like, her first varsity tournament, her first competition at this level, and she's still a freshman. Like, she's above expectations right now, basically, is kind of the, I guess, the general of that, which is cool, you know? That was kind of the goal. All right, Boris, we're gonna leave you parked up next to your food because I know you love it. And we are gonna go copy pasta a billion little plank things. is going well. Oh, I forgot. I need to plant some more fruit trees. I think it's just 2, though. Not too bad. My brother's so fucking heavy, bro. He said, she did alright. He's such a little asshole. Looking forward to laying this booger down in a bit. He's wore grandma out. Yeah, I bet, dude. Kids do that shit, right? That's what I'm saying. All I did was go hang out in the sun next to kids, and I feel fucking tired. Fuck me. What the hell? For real, man. Okay, that should be everything. Let me actually just do one of these. Yep, feeling pretty good with that. This one actually is going to have a lot more hives in it than the other side, but that's cool. Oh, I don't remember if I accounted for that when I did the math, so that actually might be slightly annoying, but that's not a big deal. Oh, this is going to be one of those one at a time things. Damn it. All right, let's clear up the inventory a wee bit. Do one of these. I hate that that's a thing, by the way. Yeah, right? Like, what? Come on, man. Okay. Go fill in the rest of these guys. Oh, we got our first. Oh, they're about ready. Yes, queen. Okay, cool. What was that? Oh, just a weird patch of dirt. Okay. Oops, not what I meant to do. All right, make sure I didn't miss any. Doesn't look like it. Looks like I got them all. Cool. Okay. Yeah, dude, fuck them hedgehogs, man. I'm telling you, they piss me the fuck off. Well, mostly because I didn't know that that was going to happen, to be honest with you. I mean, it kind of is what it is at this point, but at the same time, I'm just like, fuck those nerds. I think I might have put too many of these guys down, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I think it's funny. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying that. Shit drove me fucking nuts. I'm telling you, I was so ready to because I was playing off camera, I think, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go get all these things planted up. It's gonna be super convenient. It'll be perfect. And then I went and checked it out, and like they were all gone. I was just like, yo, what? Like, no fucking way. Am I gonna need more? I feel like I'm gonna need to make a lot more, actually. That is not good. It means I did not count math right. God damn it. Alright, well, I guess I'll do that. I'm not doing that anytime soon. I'm telling you that right now. Fuck of that. We have put a lot of effort out already through this shit, and we are not going to keep doing it. Perfect. We can at least do 2 at a time. Okay. Yep, that's it. That's all we have to do with this. Sick. Okay. Can I place this? I cannot. Okay, good. So I wanted to make sure of. Like, I can't accidentally place like 2 or something. God, I know, dude. Everything does take forever in this fucking game. Lacks. So if it says that Hive lacks a usable honey pot, that means it already has bees in it. If it doesn't, that means it still needs some. Cool. Starting to track. Starting to pick up what's going on. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go make a shit ton more pots, which is a little annoying, but I don't know how I did that math wrong. I thought I counted it pretty well, but I mean, we've all seen my math in action, so you know. Is that it, right? I think so. I don't think I had any more laying around in the back. No, we should be good. For what we have, anyway. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's go put some in the backpack, shall we? We do still have a couple back here. Why is this guy not producing yet? It's kind of weird. This is fun music, I think I want to call it. Not quite sure, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit. Yep, that looks like it's the last one. Okay, so we just need to grab a bunch of honey pots and start placing all of those, which can very easily be done. Yeah, I guess later we still have a bunch of fire clay and we have all the raw material over here, so it's not really that big of a deal, to be honest with you. Okay. My daughter-in-law just sent me the grad school pics. He smiled like he's trying to poop something, but it's super cute. That's funny. It's just fucking awesome. Kids are hilarious. Okay. Go stash up on these guys in the back first. I think that'll probably be a good idea. Just place it. Yep. Okay, cool. Easy day. Nice. I don't even know what this music is right now, dude. Like, I don't even... This sounds like... I literally can't compare it to anything. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Like daytime TV background music. You know what I'm saying? That's what it sounds like. Alright, looks like we got all the honey pots laid out. Okay, cool. Feeling pretty good with that. So let's go put the rest of these honey pots down next to the other honey pots. And then... Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to make a lot more stuff. That's alright. Let's go harvest up some of this honey, man. Let's see how much we're gonna get. Elevator music? Yeah, kinda, right? It's a little happy. It's a little bit too happy for elevator music. So how do I do this? Or remove honey pots. How do I harvest the honey from the honey pot? Nope. Harvest. I told you. I hate the song. It's cool, man. Take it off, place it on the ground, use a knife on it. Oh, okay. Got it. On it. Okay, okay, okay. I'm tracking now. Alright, so there's still a pretty good amount of steps to this, but it's nothing crazy. Yeah, I kind of like this a lot, actually. This is pretty clutch. And, you know, I don't have to sit here and rebuild everything 100 times. Yeah, dude, send it. Oh, we need more food. Luckily, I think we still have a little bit of that leftover shit up in here. Is that a hedgehog? I don't think so, buddy. I don't fucking think so. Yeah, that's the only... Honestly, that's the thing that kind of bugged me, is the fact that I had to remake them so many times. I was just like... I was getting tired of it. Like, it was more tedious than it was resource, you know, for me, in my opinion. I mean, not that I mind spending resources on stuff I'm gonna use. It's just that, like... Hey, man. I don't want to do this every fucking time. You know what I'm saying? It's alright. It's all good. We'll gather a shit ton of this honey up, for sure. Tell you what, though, this is a good little chore to get done, especially since we have so many of them now. We should. I wonder how many we're gonna get. Who drank all my beer? This world. Can't even have a beer without it disappearing. I'm liking all the, what do you call it? Like the graphics for it? Pretty fun. Waiting to see when you harvest them all. Boris did it. I saw him. Yeah, I'm real talk though. I am genuinely curious to see how much we're gonna really get from this. I feel like it's gonna be a good amount, you know? I mean, we're already at almost 30 and we've basically done maybe like a line's worth. And there's at least 6 lines in each one, you know? And we're not even like fully harvesting. We have a lot more that we haven't done yet. That one only gave me 2. What the poo? Oh, it's probably because it's stacked up, actually. Duh. About to get mad at the game and realize that I just suck at math. Again, math has come back to haunt me. That's so dumb, bro. I used to be so good at math. I don't know what happened. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. I know exactly what happened. Same. Yeah. We know what's going on here. It's funny because I like, so, you know, I always say I finished my school or whatever, and my boss emailed my official transcripts at the end, and it has like, you know, like I graduated with honors and blah, 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 because it's top of my class and shit. And he was like, so what does that like really mean, man? And I was like, dude, like, because, you know, like the school I went to is like super overhyped, super overpriced, and super oversold, you know? And so when he was asking me the questions, you know, I'm not a guy who lies about much, if anything at all, to be honest with you. And so I was like, dude, the school's fucking useless. I don't recommend it for anybody. I really don't. Side note, real talk, don't send your peeps to UTI. It's highly overpriced. At the same time, because of that school, I was able to network enough to find and get the right resources to find all of the jobs that I was able to apply for. And because, you know, my technical shit is like super in demand, you know, everything kind of just worked out together. But I don't know, I have a hard time like, you know, recommending the school that I went to anybody. Anyway, so he was like, so, you know, like, I see here that you like I said, I graduated with honors. I was like top of my class, was dean's list, fucking perfect honor roll, whatever you want to call it, and all this other shit. And so he was just like, yeah, so what does all that mean? And I'm like, well, I mean, it's kind of hard for me because like it's hard for me to answer that question, you know, because basically he was trying to figure out like how hard was the competition that made you stand out above everybody else, right? And I was like, facts, the competition was nothing for me. Like, this shit was fucking easy. But at the same time, like, it wasn't easy. Like, I put in the effort for it. Like, I didn't just ask for it and get it. Like, I had to fucking work for it. But my class, specifically, like, the 13 people that, well, we started with, like, 20-something and ended with, like, 13. And, the people that I graduated with, most of them all did pretty well for themselves as well. But that's mostly because, you know, as much as I hate to toot my own horn here, it's mostly because of me. Like, I brought everybody up around me, you know, like, hey guys, I made a study guide. I emailed it to everybody. Like, I wasn't gonna gatekeep that shit. Like, you know, I was like, we made group chats, we made, you know, chain emails, and I sent everybody everything I had at all the time. Because, you know, like, I don't know, I'm not a guy to like, oh, only I get to be successful and make money, you know, like, that's fucking stupid. I don't know, I fucking hate that mindset. So, like, I don't know, like, I just tried to do everything I could to make sure everybody had all the resources, even if I'm the one that made all those resources. But I have noticed that in the world in general, that people don't know how to gather resources a lot of the times. And I guess that's something I just am naturally good at. Like I know how, oh, I mean, to be fair, I've done a lot of college shit, and like a lot of that is typically research and resource gathering to prove what your opinion is, right? I guess, you know, anybody who's done any American college stuff can tell you that. And yeah, so I don't know. I just did a lot of that stuff, and I was telling my boss that shit, and he was like, oh, okay, you know, I see what you're getting at, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I don't want to downplay the fact that I'm a badass. Like, fact, yes, I did graduate top of my class. Yes, I am good at what I do. Like, you know, I'm starting off, like, if you put me next to anybody else in my class starting off in the same job, like, I'm going to outperform, like, 99% of them, like, all day of the week. At the same time, I'm not going to let them work next to me and fuck up. I guess is the easy way to say that, compare that. But I don't know. It just kind of made me laugh because I never thought about it. It was just a natural thing for me to do. And then whenever my boss asked me that, I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. I feel like it's stupid to have to step over somebody to get up. I feel like you should be better off, you know, bringing everybody up with you. Because, you know, you're doing more for the people around you, which is, I don't see anybody as competition. I don't see, especially in the trades business, I don't see people as competition. I don't see it as like, oh, if there's nothing but good techs out there, you need to be better than everybody else. Like, I never thought like that, you know, even in my last job. And so, you know, I don't know. I guess I've always done my best to make sure everybody was on the same playing field. Like, here, dude, this is what I'm playing with. You know, this is the ball, glove, and, you know, bat that I'm using for the fucking team. You should have the same stuff. And if you still suck after that, that's on you. Which is exactly how I ran it, man. Like, because people still did suck. Don't get me wrong. Like, my whole class wasn't that good. But for the majority, a lot of them, you know, used the tools and resources that I provided, and it spread. Because I eventually became not the only one to find and gather resources and spread them out. You know, some of the other guys started doing it too, because they saw how useful it was. And, you know, like, I mean, I don't know, man. It was just something that I never really thought about. It was just such an instinct for me that whenever he asked me the question, I was 100% not prepared to answer. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh shit, I don't know, man. I just did it. I didn't really know that people, well, so that's another thing too. I didn't know that people didn't have that mindset until I got into the position to realize that other people don't have that mindset. And I was like, why don't you want to help people out around you? Like, that's kind of silly. All right, so let's see what we ended up with. We ended up with 32, 32, 32. So 3 and almost 4 stacks. And we basically have only harvested, I want to say 3/4 of just the right side, and we're not even done laying them out. That's fucking wild, man. This is going to give us a lot of lantern. That's fucking crazy. I'll tell you what, though. I'm going to go and take another little break real quick, stretch my legs, use the head, grab another drink, and I will be back here in about 5 minutes, man. I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here. Until then... I think it's time, everybody. Welcome back in. We had a quick little break. We are going to change up the genre on the music. We're going to try something else out. I don't know if it's going to be any better or any worse. We're going to find out together, that's for sure. I think we are done collecting up some honey. I'm not going to do all the stuff for that right now. I just kind of wanted to see how much it was going to get us. I'm going to go ahead and actually bring that to, I guess back home would probably be the best spot for that, right? That's what I'm thinking, back to the farm lake. I guess we'll go ahead and take a nap first, though. I don't want to be traveling at night. You know how much I don't like doing that. Owl? What the fuck? What do you... Okay. Well, I'm just gonna ignore that. Alright, I'm pretty sure I dropped some stuff off in here. I'm gonna make sure I bring back... Oh, let me grab some of these guys. I do want to plant some more shit. Grab some of this grass to feed Boris in a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna grab that. We should probably grab all of our tools, actually. No. We're not gonna grab all of our tools, actually. I lied. New house pet, yeah. I doubt it'll stay there, but I mean, that would be fun. That is an unused axe, which I will bring back. Did I put everything else back up? I think I did. Nah, fuck it. I don't care that much. I'm just double checking that I have absolutely no shit in here. I can grab this flint, though, because I'm probably going to need that. Feel pretty confident about saying that. Man, I've never seen anyone get so many animals. Yeah, dude, all my houses have been very pest resistant, or what's the opposite of that, I guess is what I'm trying to think of. Pest friendly, maybe? Pest not resistant? I don't know. I don't know what word I'm trying to look for here, but that's the word I'm trying to think of. How's the sound volume today, by the way? I meant to ask that earlier. Sorry, I forgot to ask. I hope everything sounds good. I've been keeping most everything at the same levels. I haven't been changing much. But, you know, every now and then, I like to double check myself.
And now you've got yourself something funky.
Okay. Feeling pretty good. Let's throw this shit up there. Sounds fine to me. Hell yeah, sister. That's what I'm talking about. That I like to her. Okay, let us grab this, and then we're gonna grab this. We'll throw down these saplings while we're out here real quick. I think it was mostly over here on this side. Oh, we missed one. Classic. Classic Choco sucking butt cheeks. The huge. Okay, where am I missing a tree? Just those two spots right there. And I think there was one over... Yep, there it is. Right there. I could see it. Bam. There we go. All right. Cool. Let's go to sleep, actually. We'll go put this honey pot on top of this hive. Going to sleep. God damn, that's some good beer, brother. Yo, how's Cecil, man? Where's he at? He's not working. It's already pretty late. Hopefully you guys both got to enjoy this beautiful weather and the kids hanging out and everything coming in all at once. You know what I'm saying? All right, time to head back up to the farm. You think maybe the dragons are hatched? We'll see. I can only hope, dude. We can only hope. What's up, man? You good? Oh, you fucked up? Wife's back here playing some Super Tetris right now. Love that. Aw, yeah. Aw, shit. I don't know, dude. I'm just saying, if they've already hatched, I'm gonna be a really happy Choco. Fingers crossed. Thanks, buddy. I hope it's a girl. I don't know if that's... Actually, I have no idea. I was just trying to be funny, but now that I'm talking about it, I'm kind of curious. Like, is it like a male-female thing? I don't know. Yeah, so... Squirrel, what's the title of that one? Do you remember? What's the title of that Tetris? Do you remember? No? Fuck. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. So this is Tetris is, it's on the PC. I got it a long time ago. And it's like a super redux on Tetris, bro. It's like heavy in the sensory department. Like it's got a crazy soundscape. Like it even tells you when you first start up the game, like recommended to play with headphones on, you know, like one of those kind of games. Like visually, acoustically, like it's just fucking like... I wish I could describe it. I wish I had the powers to articulate and describe exactly what this game was. But this Tetris is like no Tetris I've ever played before. Because I love Tetris, man. You know, Tetris is basic. You can play it on your Game Boy. You can play it on your cell phone. You can play it on the computer. And it's going to be fun no matter what. You know what I'm saying? But this one specifically is meant for a high, intense graphics situation, dude. Yeah, I'll try to get the name of it here in a little bit. But it's you know what? I could even play it on stream one day, which I think I might do. But it's good. I fucking love this game, bro. And, you know, my wife, you know, she's never really gotten huge into Tetris. She's played it a couple times in her life, but I got this game for her to play too. And I put it on her computer, man, and she is just fucking in it, dude. Like, it's good. And, you know, for my wife to get into a game, it's got to really hit a lot of marks. You know, she's a lot more stringent on what's a good game for her compared to myself, where I kind of play. I mean, shit, we spent 2 hours playing roller games earlier this week, and that game fucking kicked our ass. You know what I'm saying? But nah, man, this Tetris it's beautiful. It's extremely well done. Like high props, high human effort went into this game, and it shows. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck me, man. You gotta appreciate that all day of the week. Can't think of it now. I was trying to remember. It's like obviously it's Tetris something. I think it's available on Steam. Don't quote me on that. I think it has it on the Switch too. Yeah, puzzle games specifically, I'm very adverse to them. I can't. I've said it enough times on stream. I know I have, but Wetrix Plus for the PlayStation 1 has got to be my all-time favorite puzzle game that I've ever played, dude. I got so into it. It was a game of the week one time. We got into the high score comp, and I didn't put that game down all week, bro. For a week straight, as soon as I got off, I think I was in school at the time, maybe, if I remember correctly. Like, as soon as I got home from school, bro, I was fucking on it. Yeah, for sure. It's not your typical Tetris, bro. Like, you're gonna, like, if you Google it, I'm sure... Give me a second, man. Let me just get back here. I'll probably have it on my desktop, actually. Oh, go check on the dragons. Ooh, they're glowing. Fun. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see. Oh, it's not on this computer. Oh, wait, shit. I didn't put it on this computer. I put it on my Legion. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna figure it out right now because I really do recommend this game. Tetris on PC. Let's see what we can find. No. Tetris. Current releases. List of Tetris variants. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Okay, all the way back from 88. Dude. Gotta scroll on this bitch. No. Game Boy Color came out with another Tetris in 2024. Wow, that's pretty cool. Connected. No. Tetris Forever? Maybe? Nope, that's not it. Damn, dude, I have to find this right now because I'm keep thinking about it and it's so good. Oh, I think it's this one. That's a connected suite of multiple modes. The connected multiplayer modes will be ported to the original Tetris Effect expansion summer 21. I think it's called Tetris Effect. Tetris Hello Kitty. I don't know what that is, but that sounds fun. Tetris Network? No. Let me see. Is this it? Yeah. It's called Tetris Effect. EFFECT. If you are a fan... No. I did have to go through it because it was bugging. It was itching my mind. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if you guys are a fan of Tetris, dude, and you... Especially if you have even a slightly decent PC, or if you have like a console that you're all about... It's on a lot of the consoles. I highly recommend Tetris Effect, dude. It is a good game. You know what I'm saying? All right, what are you saying? What do you got? You got nothing right now. Nothing crazy. Just says incubating. Nope, nothing popping up for you. Okay, we'll keep waiting. Okay. Yeah, like I said, do recommend. Your call, of course. I never tell anybody they should play a game. I'm just saying if you're a fan of Tetris, that's something I would highly recommend you check out in your spare time, man. Oh, fuck me, it's a beautiful game. Soybeans growing, cassava not growing. Yeah, it's super fun that they're glowing. It kind of gives you that little reaffirmation, like, yes, something is happening, you know? Actually, I'm not going to water these guys. I don't care that much. Alright, so, fact, we don't know where the fire clay is. I don't know what happened to it. We did get a lot of honey, though, so we'll go ahead and put that, look at that guy way up there. And little Bambi. We got Bambi and little floaty guy. That's straight beeswax. This is honeycomb. I'm just going to put the honeycomb right above it for now. Okay. And I think we'll go ahead and start working on cooking up flint. I have a bunch of it spread out. So let me go collect all the flint. We'll start cooking all that up. That's going to take definitely a couple... That's going to take a little bit of effort for show. Oh, you know what we could do is put all these spare tools and just line them up out here. Got an extra hammer and... Did you do something awesome? Proud of you. There we go. Maybe it's in here? Not in here. Okay, well, you know, just gonna be hopeful, I guess. Is there arrows in here? Why are there arrows in here? Get out of there. Silly. That's not where arrows go. I don't have any more chests for fire clay around here either, so I know it's not here. Tetris Effect. Yeah, that's what I just figured. Arigato. Got some flint. Yes, sir. Oh, we got a bunch of flint. Yes, sir. No more fire. Dude, I'm telling you, we found a bunch of fire clay. I don't know where the hell it went. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Nope. No idea. Oh well. Gone forever, I guess. Definitely gonna need some more of this peat to cook up this flint. Can we cook it with... I don't remember. Smelting temperature is 1000. And that temperature burns at 100. We're gonna have to cook it with coal, right? Fuck, man. Alright. I feel you. I'm picking up what you're putting down, my dude. Luckily, we got some on standby. I'm not going to do 50 stacks like I did last time. Can I start a fire pit with coal? No, it has to be with firewood. That is kind of annoying. I need to go get more firewood real quick. Hold on. Let's go do it. go do the thing where I go find firewood somewhere. Yeah, it looks like it's definitely going to take charcoal. I just need to get firewood to kind of get it started. I think I have a bunch of fire. I thought I had firewood laying around here somewhere. Oh. That's probably plenty. Move, Karen! God damn it, she's always in the way. Alright, I guess we're gonna do one more since I just happen to have that. Alright, so we have torch. Oh, I can actually just take them back out now. Is that what's up? Oh, I didn't realize I could just do that. That's pretty funny. Well, I guess if you didn't know that either, now you do. So good for everybody, I guess, here. We all win a little bit. And it looks like I'm actually going to benefit from one more pit. Alright, weird song, but cool. Yeah, I didn't know that either, so that's pretty funny. Okay, so we got 6. Oh, I guess I can do this smarter if I wanted to. There we go. Alright, there we go. Oh, there was 2 more over here. I'm fucking dumb. Whatever, we're gonna just do these 6. Yeah, that song's kind of starting off a little weird. It's alright. Cool. Choco's fucking up left and right over here. No big deal. Dream, you're back. What is going on, my dude? Hope everything is super good. Sure it is, brother, because you know it is for us. And in this vintage story gameplay. Welcome back indeed, my man. Alright, so we're cooking up a whole bunch of flint. I'm hoping this is going to give us plenty of fire clay. We can only hope, right, really, at this point. I mean, you know, who knows? We still have to go make some other shit. Got good labs back from the dock. Hell yeah, that's good. Always a good sign. That's funny. A couple months ago, I had to go do some lab work for my doctor. And it came back. She sent me a letter. She was like, hey, we got your lab work back. Your, I didn't know what the fuck it was. Your whatever level's, moderately high. And I was like, oh shit. I don't know what that means, but that can't be good. So I obviously, I had to go see her and stuff. And I went to go talk to her and I was like, hey dude, so you sent me this letter and, like we had talked for like 20 minutes and that never got brought up from her. So I was like, oh, hey, by the way, you sent me a letter and it said this. And she's like, oh, like your limit, the base level is between 86 and 114 and you have 115. So it's not really that big of a deal. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, for like 3 weeks though, I was kind of like, ooh, that's not good. But she was like, no, that's super unconcerning. I was like, oh, okay, cool. You gotta trust the tech, dude. Gotta trust your tech. Oh, man, Tetris, dude. So good. I could watch that game for days, man. Such a good game. Especially if you get, super, in the right kind of mindset. Fuck me. Tetris Effect will blow your fucking life away, man. Alright, so that's doing a good job cooking on its own. It doesn't need any supervision. Let's go check on these eggs, which also really don't need supervision. Yeah, I know. It was just one of those situations. Oh, Boris, don't worry. I'm not going to take your food away, bro. You're good. Incubating these eggs. They're doing good, man. They're doing their things. I'm hoping these fences are going to hold them in. I'm sure they will, but, got to be safe. Yeah, I think they sent a letter out of like a, what do you call it? Like it's typical, you know? Like they always do it no matter what. I just came back deficient in a couple vitamins, otherwise, no. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what's up. You know what's funny, dude? I work in the sun, man. I've always worked in the sun. Even whenever I was a sailor, I fucking was in the sun for like 12 hours at a time. But to be fair, I would be out of the sun for upwards of days at a time because, you know, a ship in the ocean, you don't always go topside, you know, whatever. Anyway, long story short, whenever, I don't know, maybe like 3 years ago or something, I did a test and my doctor was like, yo, dude, your vitamin D levels are crazy level low. I was like, oh, okay, that's not good. She's like, don't worry, just take these simple little vitamin D pills. I was like, okay, cool. Fast forward a couple years, I'm starting to work outside again, like pretty much day to day, thinking in my head, I'm like, oh, my vitamin D level should be pretty good, right? And I do another blood sample, whatever the fuck. And she's like, yeah, you're still pretty low. I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what to do anymore because I'm pretty sure I was always taught that vitamin D comes from the sun, and if it's not getting any higher and I'm in the sun like all day, like what's going on here? Like, are we sure we're doing the right test, man? Come on. You know what I'm saying? Chickens. Yeah, apparently, I don't think that's good enough for the chickens, by the way. I guess I need to go open that door. What was your... I don't know anymore, dude. I got the letter like a while ago, and I haven't even looked back at it twice, to be honest with you. Bunch of eggs. I hope they're not, like, all expired and old and shit. Oh man, I was watching a streamer play. He was building this really cool looking chicken coop, dude. I got so jealous, man. It looked... This guy... Come on, man. Are you serious? You don't want me to kill you. Oh, it's GM, dude. GM. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the fucking roosters coming at me, dog. Come on, man. Come on, man. You ain't got nothing on me, little roosters. Nah, that's a fair question, though. You're right. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't like to bring up stuff like that on stream too much. Only because some people have a problem with that, and it creates a whole conversation. Like, fucking... You know what I'm saying? Oh, hell yeah, was you serious? It was the coolest goddamn job in the world. I fucking loved my job, dude. It was badass. Alright, this is only not... Damn, dude, I hate that the stuff doesn't last that long, even, you know, in the summer and shit. I mean, I get it. Like, it's warm outside, your food's not gonna last long, but come on. Come on. No, you're good. Those are fair questions, brother. I just, I'm very cautious about... What? Is he sleeping in the flower pot? That's fucking adorable. Obviously, we need a screenshot of that. I'm scared to get too close, though. Oh, fuck, I got too close. God damn it. Fuck me, I wasn't recording or anything. Fuck. Come back, Bambi. Come on, dude. That was adorable. Bambi's never gonna come back. Bambi was sleeping in the flower pot. The dwarves. Anyway, yeah, no, you can ask. We can talk about it all day. Like I said, I get cautious about bringing up that level of conversation about, you know, like my prior job, specifically because I have in the past, and it has sparked some conversations that I was not ready to deal with. Mostly people being very anti, you know, military, anti-guns, anti-freedom, and I'm just like, hey, you can fucking go, guy, because I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I try not to offend people. It's kind of like my big thing. If I can. If I can't, then too fucking bad. Sorry, I was responding to a text message. Getting the last little bits of updates from the tourney. Punks. Yeah, base, dude. Base. That tree grew... Oh, I thought it grew already. I was like, damn. Look at this fucking range, man. It's super badass. Yeah! You gotta love this, dude. I love the Fletcher barrels, or the arrow barrels, whatever they're called. They're so cool. Oh, not you. You're not cool. My brother's such a little fucking bitch, dude. Talking all this shit. So he's the, I don't know what the fucking terms are anymore. I never remember that shit. He's the stepdad, right? Anthony or his fucking stepdad, right? Yeah, he's stepdad, stepdaughter, whatever. And, you know, but he's like pretty brutal. He loves talking shit. And so he's like, you know, his kid did okay in the tournament. I'm like, yo, she literally is better than everybody else at her school. But, you know, for him, he's like, yeah, she could have done better. I'm like, which you're right. Could have. I support that mentality. But also, don't be silly. Out of curiosity, do you ever wear jewelry? Oh, good question. That's actually, so very rarely, right? So fact, I don't wear my wedding ring, right? And that's specifically because I don't want to get degloved, which is like a whole fucking thing. You know, when like your finger or your ring gets caught in something and like it'll pull the skin off of your finger. So that's a actual thing that I've seen some very, very brutal, real, and modern pictures of. But all my jobs are very hands-on, so like, you know, yeah. But other than that, I mean, I don't wear a necklace, and I don't have any piercings or anything. Good question. What brings that up? I mean, curiosity's cool. Just curious. Why you're curious? Is he still talking smack? He is talking smack, dude. Yeah, it's just because of work, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I didn't have if I wasn't a mechanic, I guess I'd say, if I wasn't like a very mechanical person, like as far as my everyday experience goes, I probably would wear, like, I like my wedding ring. Like, it's a nice white gold, you know, solid band or whatever. I've always liked it, actually. If I wear it, that risk increases dramatically and it becomes, that risk is not worth that reward, you know? I do have two rings though. I have my wedding ring and I have my grandfather's ring that he gave me. It's pretty badass. It's a little fucking American eagle, like the Anheuser-Busch style eagle with a little diamond on it. It's fucking sick. Little pinky ring. It's pretty fucking metal, dude. But I never wear it because, you know, why would I? Saw a guy slip on a ladder and the ring went under his... Yep. That, you get degloved, brother. Getting degloved is... I've seen some fucking pictures, man. It is not a thing you want to be around. It's funny because when I first got married, I was wearing it, you know, because I was happy, excited, you know. I still am, to be fair, but you know, then I was excited to show it off. And dude, it must have been like a month or two afterwards, and I was picking up this crate, and I was like in this really tight spot, picking up a crate in the back of the stack. And it slipped out of my hand, and like a little piece of the nail that was sticking out of the crate caught my hand, and it came down. Luckily it didn't drop more than a couple inches, but like I felt it, you know what I'm saying? And holy shit, I had been briefed and I had been taught like, hey, degloving is a real thing, be careful, blah blah blah, don't wear jewelry. And I was like, fuck you, I love wearing my jewelry, you know, I'm married, I'm a cool little individual, fuck, you know, don't tell me what to do. Holy shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, that was a scary situation. I've been going around antique shops and found a cool pin that was made out of an old coin. Oh, sick. I'm a huge into pins, brother. I've literally been around the world. I have a whole pin board. My wife's got a pin board. She's about to update mine. Oh, I love pins, brother. That's a good call right there. So, thrift stores... That's a fun question to ask me. So I lived in Japan for like 6-7 years or whatever, and Japan's thrifting market is so beyond any level of anywhere else I've ever been. It's fucking awesome, bro. I love secondhand stores, and in Japan specifically, they do it right, dude. Like, they're not trying to make a buck. They're not trying to fucking, you know, get people. They're not trying to do all this weird stuff that you would expect, you know, kind of in the States. They're just, you know, recycling old shit, which I love. I love that feeling, right? Like, hey, it doesn't need to go in a landfill. You can just, somebody else might want it. You know what I'm saying? Like, your trash is my treasure kind of situation. Like, I have a fucking old wooden mask hanging up in the wall somewhere in this house. I think it's, did you hang up that mask? Yeah, it's hanging up somewhere in the house. It's this like old, I don't even know what to call it, how to describe it. I'll take a picture of it and put it in the Discord later, but it's fucking badass. And I got it for like, you know, 10 yen back in fucking Japan or whatever, that we found at a thrift store, dude. Shit, yeah. Now here in my local area, we go to one called Castaways, and I actually haven't been there since I've been back in Texas, but I plan on going there this week to go look for some stuff. But dude, hell yeah, thrift stores, brother. I'm all about that shit. That was your warning? Yeah, it was my warning, man. It really was. I like I said, after that, that was kind of, that's all it needed for me, you know? Let me pick up this flint. We should be about good for most of it. Some of it, not all of it. Okay, cool. I want to pick up the coal. I want to make sure I'm not burning nothing for no reason. I'm thinking going to Japan with my tax return. What store would you suggest for that? Oh, babe, what's that, what's the thrift stores in Japan? Sorry. What are those thrift stores in Japan? Book Off and... What's the other one? There's two of them, right? There's two big ones. Do you remember the name of the other one? Yeah, hold on a second, brother, because I have a very good answer for you. Yeah, it's not really thrifty. I was thinking all the secondhand stores we went to. Cause Book Off is one of them. Like literally, it's spelled hard off. Yeah, it's exactly how it's spelled. Exactly how it sounds. Book Offs? Is there? Oh shit, we might have to go check it out. Oh shit, I Google Book Off. If there's one near you, you can go check it out. Sick. Alright. Wrote it down. Yeah, for sure, man. I have not... Oh, so, okay, I have thought about an elastic band. You're talking about like an elastic ring. I've seen them. I will not do that because 90% of my work involves oils and grease and gasoline, and rubber does not mix well with that shit. And it'll just irritate my skin more than anything, and it's not really worth it to me, you know what I'm saying? I have thought about it, but yeah, no, it's not happening. Alright, so we need to make some fire clay. We got the calcify flint. Oh, now we need to grind it. God damn, this shit takes forever. Yeah, dude, honestly, so if you're going to Japan, which, you know, you spend your money how you want. I will tell you it's gonna be expensive. There's no two ways about it, dude. Like, just the flight to get to Japan, no matter where you're going from, unless you're already in Southeast Asia, is going to be expensive. That's just how it is. Like, if you don't have at least 4 grand saved up specifically for this trip, you're not even gonna make it there, you know what I'm saying? And if you're not... I hate to tell people how to spend their money, but, like, you're gonna need money, without a doubt. You're gonna need a couple of grand's worth of money. And even then, that's really gonna determine what you do when you get there, you know what I'm saying? Because, like... It's not crazy expensive in Japan, especially right now. Like, with the way the economy is, it's really not. It's actually pretty good on... If you're... Dream, where are you from? Let me ask you that. Are you from America or whatever? Because that'll kind of help me give you that guidance from my experience. What's wrong, dude? Huh? Turn up the fan. It's only on 1. Oh, the one behind you? Indiana. Okay, yeah, states. Got you. Yeah, so as far as the dollar to yen goes, it's not great right now. I'll give you that. It's pretty much close to a 1-to-1, which, you know, fucking 5 years ago, 7 years ago, it was totally different, but that doesn't matter. Point is, you know, you're gonna spend 150 bucks a day between a hotel, food, at minimum, and that's like bare minimum, right? You're gonna spend... How much was the round trip? Like 4 grand? Japan? Yeah. You're gonna spend 2 to 4 grand for round trip, flight wise. You know what I'm saying? Easy. And then if you stay there for, let's say it's a week, you are gonna be able to do one thing. You're gonna do a couple things in one city. You're not gonna be able to travel. If you go there for a month, you're gonna spend 10 grand without even blinking an eye. Unless you're gonna be really frugal and really planning and really have everything kind of stationed up correctly. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just a lot of stuff that goes into that, which if you can afford it, I suggest people do it, bro. Japan is a really fun experience. It's really, in my personal opinion, it's good for people to travel because they get to broaden their horizons and gain perspective over the world. Man, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, so that's another option too, right? Actually, my brother-in-law has been doing that lately. He's been, he just came back from Rome, which he was doing through, because he goes through the Catholic school stuff or whatever. And so he's been doing that. He just got back from Rome, and he, went and did all these things, and he's been studying because he's in college and blah, 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 blah. He's just had a great time, he's learning shit, and it's awesome for me to see other people do this, Yeah, Honduras. Okay, that's funny because I think where did Mario go last time? Honduras? Yeah, he just went to Honduras too, as a matter of fact, which is super badass, man. Like, I love that for other people. If you get the chance to travel, you absolutely should, in my opinion. You gain so much from it outside of just, ooh, look at me, I'm on vacation. Like, nah, bro, like, go live, dude. Go live with the other, like, that's something I love to tell people. When I was in Japan, I took the time to research what did Japanese kids do when they were growing up. And one of the first things that popped up was a lot of Japanese kids grew beetles. They would raise little beetles, like stag beetles or rhino beetles. And I was like, I'm gonna do that too. Why not? That's what they did. That's what I'm gonna do. And I did it to kind of dive into the culture, if you will. And it was such a fun experience, man. And like, you bring this back to the States, back to where I'm from, nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? It's so unique. It's such a unique thing that people are always like, you played with beetles? Like, yeah, I played with bugs, dude. I grew bugs. I bred bugs. They literally would breed. I went through 3 generations of them, dude. It was super fucking cool. No one cares, both good and bad thing. Yeah, no, yeah, 100%, right? Like, that's the thing, is you got to experience that different perspective, dude. Like, there's other ways to live life, dog, not just what's inside that little town that you grew up in, It's a beautiful thing, dude. It's a beautiful thing to be able to find that out firsthand, Because you can read about it all day. Easy. But going there for a couple days isn't going to teach you that. Going there for a couple days is going to be like, oh, this is a fun experience, which I don't discourage. But if you have the opportunity to go take a job, go do a job somewhere in a different land, and if in the States especially, this is really easy for me to say, go to a different state on the other side of the country and just go live there, man. If you're from the forest, go to a desert. You're from the desert, go up to the north. Go check it out. See what it's like, man. See how people live, because it's so different. That there's so many other things going on in the world, man, that you don't. You're from a city, go to a small town. You're from a small town, go to a fucking city, brother. That shit will change your life. I fucking hate cities, dude. I'm from a small town, man. I actually live in a smaller town now than what I originally grew up in. I actually work in the same town that I grew up in just by pure coincidence. You know what I'm saying? I could round down Pan Am Highway in the back of a truck doing 70, but they had to have a 50 cents on the bank. Yeah. Exactly, right? I feel you, dude. I feel you. It's funny because I think me and my wife were talking about that the other day. Like, when we were kids growing up, like, our town is so small that we grew up in, man. Like, it would take like 10 minutes to drive through. But you, as a kid, if one of the kids in the group had a car, that was the guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, man, can you give me a ride over to so-and-so's house? Or like, hey, man, can you give me a ride to, other side of town? Yeah, dude, as long as you got gas money. I'm like, oh, well, it's 5 miles, man. That's like 50 cents worth of gas. Oh, yeah, okay, cool, man. Yeah, I got 50 cents. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got you. Like that was that mentality, you know, like as a kid growing up in a small town. But you're in a city, it's so different, man. But you won't know that until you've gone there and seen it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and it's crazy because a lot of people, like, I mean, my sister's a good example. You know, my little sister, she grew up in a small town with me, but she loves being in the city, which is cool. You know, you can't have a wrong perspective. You can only have a different one, and that's hers, brother. You know what I'm saying? But some people love it, some people hate it. You know, one of my friends I had in college, he loved being in Orlando. He really did. He absolutely just loved everything about it. You know, Tony, man, Tony loved fucking being in the city. I don't know how. He thrived in it, dude. He was all about it. Not me, brother. Hell no. It was loud. It stinks. There's too many people. There's always traffic. You know, I can't even go to the grocery store, man. Now I'm literally 2 minutes driving to the grocery store, to the old HEB. You know what I'm saying? Back then it was a 15-minute excursion. Oh man, yeah, dude. If you can travel, I always recommend it. If you don't have a lot of money, just go to the next town over, dude. Just see how they live, because you think it's normal. You think it's a far drive to go 15 minutes, and then you do it every day. Shit, man, for like 6 months, I drove an hour to work. Not to and back. I mean, to work, I drove an hour. Worked for 4 hours as a part-time job and came home and drove another hour back every day. You want to talk about perspective, brother? That's going to help. Oh, man. I mean, I did that mostly for the XP, not really for the, you know, for the monetary gains, because it wasn't much. It really just paid for the gas and the food provided. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dude, yeah. Where I live now, it's fucking awesome, bro. I'm on an acre of land. I'm in the woods, basically. Well, I'm in the oak woods, you know, the plains, the brush plains. So, you know, my neighbors, I have neighbors right on the other side of the fence, but the guy who sold me the house said he hasn't seen them in like 5 years, and I still haven't seen them yet. I haven't even seen a car pull into their house, so fuck it. Across the street neighbors got the super old guy, crazy, weird religious dude, but still pretty chill. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, there's just all kinds of stuff going on with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, perspective, brother. The most important lesson anybody can learn, in my opinion, is perspective, dude. This is gonna take forever for this shit to grind. I hope everybody's tracking on that. I do apologize, but that's what we got going on. We need fire clay right now. It's the middle of the night in game. It is the 1st of June. Summer's gonna be starting anytime now, man. We are just grinding up some of this calcified flint. We need to get a whole bunch of this. That way we can make a bunch of fire clay. That way we can get started on the steel. Yeah, man, it is what it is. We're just gonna be hanging out and chatting while it's going on. Don't forget to like and subscribe and do all the cool stuff, man. You know, guys, I always appreciate that when you do that. You know, helps the channel grow and all that fun stuff, which just means more peeps can come hang out. We can have more fun, interesting conversations like this, you know? I really do, man. This is why I do it. To be straightforward, right? All right, I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna put it on the break screen. I'm gonna go grab it. Lucifer, what are you doing? How's your game going, dude? Yeah, you doing super awesome?
Better.
You're doing better? Alright, you getting good at Tetris, dude? About to unlock some secret skills? Lucifer, come here. Yeah, buddy, come here. Come here. You want to talk to everybody on the mic? Say hello. No, you're not going to because I have your face up on the mic. Okay. My cat is very camera shy. Oh, there he goes. Bye, buddy. Gotta go to bed now. God bless. You too, brother. You too. I'll talk to you later, man. You know where we find us every time. You know, we be streaming on the Saturdays, some vintage story, and we playing some other games on Wednesdays. Of course, you can always hang out on the Discord, dude. You know where we're at. Music's not bad either, right? I think that pop genre was a little off. I feel like it was more like background music, maybe is a way to explain that. I don't know, man. What's up, man? You getting smoked? Why don't you use the power moves and shit? Okay. Okay. I'm just asking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop looking. My wife is not doing great at Tetris right now. She's losing. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. You're doing great, babe. I love you. Yeah. True. I mean, you know, we're used to it. Shit. We fucking suck. Yeah, what's Lucifer doing, bro? He's being... Lucifer, stop. Leave her alone. She's playing Tetris. I don't know what he's doing. My cat is fucking freaking out, bro. Won't shut the fuck up. Damn, alright. Finally got on some good music. That's pretty chill. I'm liking that. Which is perfect since we're just sitting here and watching this fucking quern spin in circles. I wonder if what else we can be doing right now. I mean, I guess we can go check. Well, when the sun rises, we'll go check on the garden, check on the eggs and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We could also go see what the leather situation is like, because I don't know how good or bad it is right now, but I feel like we're at a pretty... I think we got about 100 pieces of leather laying around, which is not bad, right? That's pretty good. And you know what? I think I'm going to definitely play some more Vintage Store later this week. Probably off stream. I don't know. I might stream it. We'll see. If I do, it'll probably be like 1 or 2 hours tops. It won't be like a crazy, you know, like 5 or 6 hour stream in the middle of the weekday. Because, I mean, come on. Oh, man. I don't know if you guys saw the short I put out. It's fucking hilarious. I actually meant to check on that. See how that's doing. Let's see. It's a fun song, dude. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, cool. The short's doing pretty decent. And the video is not. I don't know what's going on with my videos lately, man. They've been kind of dropping off. I don't know if it's the thumbnails, if it's the content, or what it is, you know. Yeah, Choco tries. I try to get it in. It is what it is. You know, I'm gonna keep doing it every week. I'm gonna get a video out every weekend, man. At minimum, I'm gonna try to get a fucking regular video out too, at least once a weekday. Like once a week in the weekdays. Some point in time, I'll have a video out. But every weekend for sure, we'll definitely have a Vintage Story video out. That's kind of the game plan. I try to stick to a Saturday schedule release, but honestly, man, don't know why I'm giving myself so many constraints. Dude, they throwing in some flute with this pop? Okay. That's cool. Anchorman feelings to it. Dude, tell me you guys have seen that movie, man. The Anchorman movie? When he goes super hard with the jazz flute? Fingers crossed he doesn't try to stay up till 1 a.m. Oh, God. Fuck that. I really hope not, dude. Kids staying up all night is the worst. Lucifer, shut the fuck up, dude. Good lord. He is non-stop, man. God damn. I don't know how much attention this guy needs, man. Dude, you know what scene I'm talking about though, when he's doing the super jazz like breakdown thing, flute shit. Oh shit, when's Mother's Day? I hope that wasn't already passed. I never text my mom holiday shit. I don't know. I fucking love that scene, dude. I don't know why. It's so fucking funny. I like that he pulls it out of his... That's my favorite part, honestly, is that he put... Will Ferrell is one of the handful of actors I can look at it and know his name. You know what I'm saying? And that guy cracks me the fuck up in every role he plays, man. It's fucking great. Okay. May 10th? What month is it? It's March. Ah, we still have so long from now. Oopsie. Knocked over my things. You know what a great thing about being back in Texas is, which I kind of forgot. So I actually didn't know this, but I met some other Texans in my day around the world, and one of them married some dude from the... Where's he from? No, I was talking myself, sorry. Oh, I mean, where was Bianca's husband from? Somewhere up north. Somewhere up fucking north. No, it wasn't Vermont. It was the Pennsylvania. It was Pennsylvania. So, for those of you guys who don't know, I'm from Texas, right? It's where I grew up in. And in Texas, we actually have... Most schooling is structured relatively the same in the states in general. However, some states have like different requirements. Okay, and what I mean by that is, for example, in Texas, you have a state history requirement between elementary, middle, and high school, which is how we break shit up in the states, right? Basically, between 1 through 12 year in school. And anyway, so Texas does this thing where you have to take a Texas state history class every fucking year, which for us is normal. This is what we grew up doing. You don't know any better. So you're like, oh yeah, cool. Yeah, it's state history. You have to do this, whatever, right? No big deal. At least one semester a year has to be state history. And you learn about, well, the state history, you know, it's pretty self-explanatory. And what this does is it gives you a huge sense of state pride, right? And like I said, you feel like this is normal. You feel like this is usual. And long story short, what I found out was not every state does this. Actually, most states don't do this. And most even countries don't do this as far as their public education goes. They don't teach you their history of their specific country or state or region or whatever. And what it's doing is, for lack of a better term, and for also the benefit of comedy here, is it brainwashes you into loving the area that you're in because it's all positive propaganda influence. Like, yeah, Texas is the best. We're the fucking coolest. Like, U.S. state flag code says that Texas is the only flag that can fly as high as the American flag, you know, so forth and so on. So you're like, yeah, Texas must be cool because it used to be a country before it was, you know, joined into the union and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Missouri doesn't do it. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, so a lot of states don't do that. Like, really, Texas is one of the handful of states that does do it. And it's funny because I never thought about the perspective of an outsider, of a non-Texan. And so when we would all hang out together, we would talk shit, and he would be like, yeah, you guys are fucking getting brainwashed from your school systems. And we're like, we're not getting brainwashed. Texas is just badass. And then I stopped and thought about it. I was like, maybe we are getting brainwashed, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe we do just think it's badass because we were taught that it was badass. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. Opinion's still up. It's still up in the air. But I will tell you, I mean, Texas is fucking cool. Texas is great. I love the state. I love being here. But, you know, it's funny to me that I didn't know until I must have been like 28, that I had found out other states didn't do that. I thought it was normal, man. Like, everybody in Texas thinks it's normal to do state history. Unless you're from another state, you know what I'm saying? It's fucking hysterical, dude. I had no idea. No, Texas is great, don't get me wrong. I'm not talking shit about Texas. I fucking love this place, dude. Greatest country in the goddamn universe. But it's funny that there's a brainwash system going on, you know, like I said, for a lack of a better term and for the benefit of comedy, that's what we're gonna call it. It just cracks me the fuck up, dude, because, you know, I didn't know. You know, you don't know until you know, right? That's kind of like the main thing. It's fucking great, dude. Lucifer chilled out. He's laying down, just being a big old blob on the ground. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was brainwashed. I don't know. I don't know. I've seen the Alamo. I've been there. I mean, this so fact, because of this, the state history is pretty interesting. Like, it's very detailed. You know, I'm a history buff. We've talked about this before. I'm a nerd. But, yeah, man, it's pretty good. It's pretty good shit to read about. There's a lot of cool stories. All right, the sun is up. We're gonna wait for this last 8 pieces in the corn to get done, and then we're gonna swap out a new stack, and then we're gonna go check on the outside of the farm. Holy shit, I can't believe we've been staring at the same screen for like 20 minutes, man. I find it interesting too. I'm always looking stuff. Yeah. You should look up your state history, man. State histories have a lot to offer. Like the Oklahoma's a fun one to, like, the Sooners. You ever seen like the football teams? They're always called the Sooners. In case you haven't heard of this before, I actually took time to look it up. Sooners is not just a mascot name that they came up with. It's actually because back in the day, if you ever look at the United States maps, on the east side, the states are very much divided up by landscape, rivers, mountains, so forth and so on. But out in the Midwest, all the way out to the far west, it's divided up by square lateral lines. And the reason being is because they just drew it up on a map. They said, hey, this square area is Oklahoma, like, send it. And what happened is they basically, the quote unquote state of Oklahoma, the government of Oklahoma at the time, was like, hey, we're gonna give you free land, but you need to develop it. You need to farm it. You need to make agricultural thing. That way you can provide food and whatnot for the local population. That's kind of like the idea behind that. We'll give you land if you work the land. That way you can turn around and provide resources for the people to grow up there around the area. Right? So anyway, so they were giving out free land. It's kind of the concept of that. And the way they did this was they would have a raffle, if you will, to make it easy to understand. And they'd be like, hey, you go put your flag down wherever you want. Wherever you put your flag, you're going to get 50 acres around that flag. That's hilarious. And so what happened is people, obviously there's some land is better than others, especially for farming. So they would line up and they'd be like, all right, whenever I blow the whistle, you can go. Take off wherever you want, however far you want within these lines. And that's wherever you plant your flag, you're going to have that 50 square acres, let's just say. And so what would happen is some people would take off sooner than others so that they could get more prized land than the rest of them. And there was a bunch of more things to that where they would like take off and... Oh shit. That's not good. and they would take off, and like they would have like other people hanging out and waiting, kind of camping out, and be like, hey, the whistle blew at 8 o'clock in the morning, so like plant the flag at 10 a.m. or something like that. You know what I'm saying? To kind of make it like look like they had already made it there or something like that, because they had pre-prospected the land. And yeah, so that's where a lot of those terms come from some level of history of that. And it's really fascinating to learn about, in my opinion. You know, it's fun. So you have the Oklahoma Sooners, California 49ers, like that came from the Gold Rush era. Holy shit, man. There's so much that goes into that you don't know until you look it up. And it's really fun, in my opinion, to learn about those kinds of things, you know? Like, I mean, you know, like every state has it. Every state has that shit. Yeah, exactly. So there's actually old westerns that have a lot of the Sooner shit and a lot of the what's the other big one? There's another big old western thing that kind of emphasizes on the Sooners and the flag pullers and shit like that. I can't remember it all off the top of my head, but it's cool. Anyway, the point is, yeah, every state has a really fun and unique history, and if you take the time to learn it and look it up, you'll learn a lot of really interesting things that you didn't even know existed, man. And countries too. Countries alone. Portugal is one of my favorite countries to learn about historically, because they did so much and turned into so little. But one of the biggest things they did for the entire world, which nobody will ever understand until you have to rely on it, is they started canning food before anybody else. They were the first country to propagate a canned food industry. And what I mean by that is sardines. Portugal was the first country to propagate and to industrialize canned sardines, which I'm sure nowadays we hear that and we think about it and we're like, sardines, who gives a fuck? I don't like sardines. I hate the way they smell. Dog, that changed the fucking world. Let me tell you about canned food products. Like, there's so much to it, man. You don't know until you know. You know? Like, it's intense. All right, we're looking pretty good. The food farm's looking good. Eggs are harvesting. They're growing. We're just getting some calcified flint right now. It's just got to get grinded out into powder, and it's going to take time more than anything, but we got time, brother. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%, man. You know, and it's a whole thing, dude. The whole thing. It's fun. It's fun to learn about that level of history, you know what I'm saying? I actually found a YouTube channel recently that they do a whole thing about food history, and it's mostly like chain food stuff. So what was the last episode I watched? I watched it on I don't remember the product's name, but it's basically like the fish sticks you can get out of a freezer at the grocery store. It's fuck me, I don't remember the name of it, man, but it's basically like a, you know, you can go and get, like, it's got the classic fisherman hat, you know, with the poncho on. I don't remember the name of it, but you can go get fish sticks frozen and cook them. And the question was, are they actually made of fish? And of course they are. Well, not of course, but you know, fact, they are. But the breading and the stuff that makes them last so long, the preservatives in them, is what makes it so unhealthy for you. You know, fish is genuinely healthy comparatively to most other foods. But you know, whenever you cover it in batter and Gordmans, yes, Gordmans, thank you. Yeah, Gordmans is definitely the one. So they are still made of OG fish. They're still made the same way. They have basically the same recipe. It's just a fact because it's covered in salt and fat and, you know, all these preservatives. Like, they make it not good, but fact, still made of fresh fish, man. And it's, you know, it's relatively healthy if you could take off the breading from it. Which, side note, I've had many of Gordman's fish sticks. In fact, I do take off the breading before I eat them, just because I don't like the breading. I'm a big fan of breading in general, to be fair. Like, I don't eat fried chicken because I don't like breading on the chicken. You know what I'm saying? It's just a weird thing about Choco. Back. Dude, that level looks fucking intense. That's cool, man. It looks fucking cool as shit. Yeah, I don't think I've even gone that far yet. Yeah, you're doing badass. Love you. Oh, yeah. Wife still out here playing some Tetris, dog. Getting it on that Tetris effect, dude. It's a good game. Good game. I highly recommend it, man. It's a fun one. Made it cooler? Oh, shit. Yeah? Oh, fuck me. That's badass. Taking the breading off of fried chicken. So you know what? That actually stems. I'll tell you a whole story on that actually, since we're just hanging out and chatting and shit, waiting for this corn to do some work. When I was a youngin', at some point in time during my, youngin' history, I used to play outside all day. I've told you that story before. My big sister used to tell me to go dig a hole, and I would like, hell yeah, I love digging holes. I got permission. I'm gonna go dig a hole. Anyway, long story short, I was outside in the sun all day, and typically my mom would cook every day. Well, every now and then, maybe once a month, she would come in with, something from the store, fast food. And she came home with a bucket of KFC chicken. I'll never forget this shit. And I ate like 4 or 5 pieces of this shit, bro. And I ate so much goddamn fried chicken. I'd never had it before, really, at that point in time, outside of the homemade shit. And I fucking loved it. Obviously, it's high fat and shit. So, of course, it was good. And I destroyed it, brother. And then my mom was like, all right, cool, get the fuck out of the house. Go back outside. All right, yeah, you got it, man. Went back outside, went to go play with my homies, played out in the sun, all this stuff. I was hanging out outside all day. Stomach started to hurt. I said, fuck it, I don't know what that's about. I ain't weak. Go back inside, lay down, get ready to go to sleep. Sun's going down, the whole nine. Some point in time during the middle of the night, dude, I woke up. My stomach was not feeling it, dude. And I remember walking out. I must have been like 8. Maybe. I walked out to the living room, my carpeted living room, and my mom was there. And she looked at me and goes, oh my God, what's wrong? And that's all I remember her saying. And then I fell to my knees and I projectile vomited fried fucking chicken, dude. On the red carpet of the living room. I'll never forget that shit, bro. It was disgusting, dude. Oh God. Since that day, I refuse to eat fried chicken, man. I cannot, man. It just, oh God, it was so much came up. It was not good. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, Banjo, I'm sorry, brother. Welcome in, dude. You came in at the worst possible time. Yeah, we're just chatting it up right now. We gotta let this corn do its job. We need to make fire clay and so much of it. And unfortunately, I only have 1 corn set up, so we're just kind of hanging out and chatting and telling stories, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry you gotta roll into that. That sucks. Yeah, man, that KFC just, dude, I'm telling you, man, after that, I really haven't eaten a lot of fried chicken in my day since then. When I do, because I still have eaten fried chicken, when I do, I gotta fucking take it out, you know what I'm saying? Banjo is out in the fucking stream on the Twitch side. Definitely go check this guy out if you get the chance, man. Banjo is always super chill. Of course, you guys know that we're dual streaming. We do it on the Twitch and YouTube side. You know what I'm saying? Of course, go fill out whatever platform fits you the best. Yes, sir. It's what we do. You still getting your ass kicked over there, buddy? Yeah, take a little break. Take a little walk. Walk it off, man. Stretch it out. Yeah, damn, look at you. You got pretty quick. Pretty far. I'm a little bit further than you, but not much. Yeah, no, it's not easy, man. Tetris Effect. Gotta tell you guys, bro. Super good game. Highly recommend, man. Highly recommend. I haven't had homemade fried chicken in a long... But my mom made it a couple times when I was young. But I typically steer away from fried foods nowadays. Because of that, mostly. But I would love to have some homemade fried food. Like I haven't had a good fried food in a while. I think last time I had some was some fish. I had some fried fish that a buddy of mine made for me. Oh fuck me, that shit was good as shit. And even then, like fish, I don't like it fried. I really don't. Like every now and then I'll have fried fish, but meh. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously fucking, you know, the basic recipe is, you know, kind of the key on that. It's like Mexican food, right? Like you can't have canned beans to make good Mexican food, like facts. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have that shit fresh. You gotta refry that shit yourself. You gotta make fresh tortillas yourself to make it good. That's just the way it is. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I feel you. Man, this corn is fucking doing its job today. This corn has been sitting here spinning for in-game years, literally. And it is really putting in the work today. That's so funny to think about because I hardly ever use the corn. And of course, whenever I do, like the wind's fucking being super dumb. Homemade burritos? Aw, shit, girl. Homemade burritos where it's at? I don't even know what we're doing tomorrow, man. Probably gonna fucking send it, wing it with some random shit like we typically do. Banjo, what you been up to, man? Is everything super awesome? I hope it is. I'm sure that it's amazing. I'm sure there's nothing else going on else in the world. We need to go check on stuff out in the farm because I feel like I've been staring at this goddamn corn too long. You know what I'm saying? Trying on the top server. Oh, you and everybody else apparently. I heard they're doing a big reset, so everybody's just gonna go in there and fucking around, right? Or did they already do it? Look at our dragon eggs. They're hatching. They are indeed glowing. Gotta love to see it. Oh, they already reset. Okay. Now people are trying to get in and play up. That's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know about that personally, though, to be honest with you. I don't think I'd want to go play on the big public servers like that. Like, I mean, I'd go visit, sure, but I don't think I would want to go play. You know what I'm saying? That just doesn't jive with me, I think. Yeah, I'm sure it's queued up, dog. I'm sure it is. If they just did a fresh reset too, you know everybody's trying to go in there and do something silly too, right off the gate. Which, I mean, send it. I get it. People love hanging out like that, man. We could feed these pigs right now, man. I just don't need the meat, you know what I'm saying? Bacon Queen, I'm 32 in line. Welcome in. How are you doing, Bacon Queen? What a fun fucking name. They don't have the hardware to have a 1,000-person community. Yeah, no, I'm sure, dude. Oh, you're 31 in line? That's fucking hilarious. What are the chances of that? Yeah, I don't really need a lot of food right now, so I don't want to, like, that's the kind of thing I've been struggling with is, like, when do you feed up the animals? You know what I'm saying? Because, dude, you don't really need that. What the fuck is that?
What is it? 150 lines for random effects, like some are good, some are bad.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I've never seen that.
There's like 10 different.
Oh man, I'll have to go check that shit out later. Yeah, I might have to stream Tetris Effect later this week, guys. I'm not gonna lie, it's a fucking good game, bro. Good music, good quality. Yeah, let me have something to look into for show. Yeah, see, our smoked meat is not gonna last that much longer, man. That's fucking crazy. I mean, it's done good, to be fair, right? It's been like at least 2 in-game years. I was really hoping it was gonna last longer. We also definitely overpopulated all that way too much. We should not have done that, but you know, gotta learn and play, brother. Gotta learn how to play. That's really funny that both you guys are on the stream chat right now. and inline back to back.
Bro, you following me?
Hey man, I appreciate that follow. I really do. That's so fun. I love that. I'm so happy that we did this, man. So pretty soon, hopefully this week is kind of my game plan. I'm gonna have a little bit more time. I will integrate the YouTube chat over to the Twitch side of the chat. That way we can actually get all this stuff in together. Christina, did that pop up on the YouTube audio? I hope it did. I'm assuming it did if you had that reaction for it, brother. I just, I don't know how well that actually works. I really want the YouTube chat. Lurk it up, brother. Nah, you're good, Bacon, dude. There's no hurt feelings, man. We're here just to hang out, and I want you to be here too whenever you can. You know what I'm saying? Graphic dig 2. Oh, awesome. That's what I love to hear. Okay, cool. That's I had it set up so that way it would try to do that. So this week I'm also going to try to get up to where the chat, YouTube, and Twitch will pop up right here where the typical chat block is. It's honestly, I'm fucking dumb, so it's kind of hard for me to figure out, but I'm going to figure that out. But I would like that to be able to pop up. At first, like I said, originally I didn't have that going on because I record while I stream, and I didn't want it to like ruin any of the videos. But honestly, now I'm kind of looking at it and have a little bit of, I've been doing this for a little over a year now, the YouTube and stream and the whole nine. And honestly, A, I don't give a fuck, and B, like, I don't really think it ruins anything. I think it kind of even potentially adds stuff to it, so I'm definitely gonna go and start doing that. And yeah, man, I'd like to do that for sure. The graphic is fun though, man. That's a fun little graphic. It's from a that fish is from Zelda, I think, if I remember correctly. I was just playing, man. I was playing a game and I saw that fish and I was like, this is a random fucking fish, dude. Like a random little sunfish. I had to throw him in, dude. He streamed on Twitch too, like, oh yeah. I need to stop and like just go talk to other streamers and see how they do it, but I always forget, to be honest, like, for lack of a better way, to describe my mindset on it. Typically, whenever I go sit on Twitch and I watch other streams, it's because I'm playing and I want background noise, I want to talk, I want to have that communication with somebody else while I'm playing my video game. If I'm not actively streaming, and I don't think about my stream, I just want to play video games, Yeah, I mean, we all know how it is, man. What's up, buddy? Taking that break? Oh, can you give me another drink?
Yeah, sure.
You tired?
No, it's just not.
Oh, what's going on? There's a lot of options. Oh, yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, leave the door open. Yeah, can you give me another drink though? Yeah, thanks, buddy. Yeah, we gotta figure that out, man. Yeah, man. You just, you get into the video game mode and you're kind of like, oh, I don't want to do anything else. You don't think about anything else, and you don't think about the chores you made for yourself, And brother, we got chores. I actually had made a list. I've been trying to. Thanks, babe. Love you. You know what time it is. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, we've been making the list. Brother. We got chores. I tell you what. We got so many chores in this house right now, man. For those of you guys who don't know, we just moved in maybe a month ago now, 2 months ago, something like that, like February or something like that. Cheers, hell yeah, salute. And man, this house needs work, dude. Like, it's not bad. Like, this house is good. It's got all the necessary things in it. It's just not great, And I have the means, I have the time, I have the ability. So why not make it great? We've all been there. We've all hung out at somebody's house where you're just like, dude, why do you have that plank of wood sitting on your front lawn? Like, it's been there for 8 months. I've seen it every time I've come over here. And it's just because somebody hasn't gone to pick it up, and it's kind of like the in general, like what's going on around this house. Like, yeah, why doesn't anybody fix this little thing? Why is this outlet plate cracked? Why is this floor slightly sloped to the left? Why is this paint dripped off and dried out on this frame? You know, it's not difficult to fix, but if you don't look at it like that, you're not gonna fix it. You know what I'm saying? So I like to make the list, like, oh, this is weird, this is weird, this is wrong, this should be fixed, this should be done. That way, like, I made a schedule because I'm a good little Choco boy, and I decided every Thursday and Friday was gonna be house chores. You know. So every Thursday I do a little heavy maintenance, light maintenance around with the equipment that's around the house, including the lawnmowers and the weed eaters and the leaf blowers and the AC units. You know, the Thursdays are the days I do that. Fridays are the things I do, outside things, you know, pull weeds, mow the lawn, spray the house down with, you know, pesticides, whatever it is, you know. Check the caulking, check for pipes for leaks, you know, whatever. I make a weekly schedule for this shit. You know, actually it's pretty fun because I'm pretty heavy into maintenance for a lot of things, man. So I have like a week, month, semi-annual, quarterly, annual, and biannual schedule for maintenance that I've already made, and I've only been here for like a couple weeks. It's not that I'm annual. It's not. It's that I love maintenance schedules. I don't know why. My car, I have a maintenance schedule for my car. All of my guns, I have maintenance schedules for all of my guns. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have it locked in, dog. Yeah, all the little things, you know, they add up. You just do them the right way every now and then. They will add up so that way nothing fails. And nothing can prove that more than the fact that the zero-turn mower that I got in this house, dude. The zero-turn mower had not been maintained in forever, and whenever I finally started doing the work on it, you could tell like nobody else has done the work on it in forever. It was leaking so much oil that the dust buildup turned into oily mud, and it's fucking gnarly, dog. It is not good. Luckily, we got most of it cleaned up. I actually got it able to move, so I pulled it around the house to the garage. So the game plan is potentially tomorrow is I'm gonna, you know, put this thing on, you know, blocks. I'm gonna change one of the wheels. One of the wheels is completely fucked, and I'm gonna change that out, and then I'm gonna start cleaning this shit super well. That way it looks relatively new, if you will. To be fair, when it's covered with oil mud as opposed to just water mud, it doesn't rust that bad, but also there's huge sections of metal rusted off. They're gone, completely gone. Luckily, my brother knows how to tack wood a little bit, so we'll go get some spare sheet metal and probably just fucking, you know, cover the holes, so forth and so on. It'll be all right, dude, you know? A little bit of work, a little bit of effort. Goes a long way. All right, let's go take a nap. And then go check up on the rest of the farm. See how everything's going. This is it though, man. This is the last things that we're really doing in the farm right now. We're raising the dragons, we're making steel, which we are currently in the process of, which we have nothing but time to spare for the project right now, dude, which is a beautiful thing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's gonna be fucking brutal, bro. It's gonna be sweet as hell. It's gonna be badass. Everything's gonna be in line as it should be. Once we get everything all set up, we'll go take care of the chapters that are next, which is the devastation. And then we'll go take care of heading down south and finding out a place to fucking stay, dude. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna have a great time, man. And you know what the coolest part is? You all are gonna be here the whole time. That's the best part. That's my favorite thing about the whole situation. I can't wait. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. And most importantly, we're gonna be getting good together. You know what I'm saying, guys? We're having a great time. Hell yeah, dude. All right, cabbage is looking good. Love to see it. Berries will be coming out soon. Let's go check on the fruit trees. We're also gonna stop to go make a whole magic fucking laboratory in our castle. That's gonna be fucking sick. Ripe in about 18 days. I'm assuming we probably have close to 10 or 15 more days left over for everything across our game and across our world. Because we have a lot of fruit trees everywhere. Boris, where are you going? You got food right here. Damn, dude, these things are still glowing. They are not hatched yet, but that's okay. We got time for that. Ducks, get out of here. Look at the little duck prints. Oh, those little hoof prints. That's the little duck print. What are you guys doing? That's funny. It's duck hunting season down here in the south, brother, and they have been migrating. Let me tell you what, dude, they were flying all over the place. It's so funny for me to say. I don't hunt duck. I don't really care for duck. I'm not a big duck meat fan, to say the least. Oh shit, we got something? Oh shit, let's go check that out. That might actually be something for us. That hardly ever happens. Hold on, this could be good. This could be good indeed. That's cool, man. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, we did pick up something. What we get? Illamites and periodites. Okay. We got a little bit. There she blows. Titanium. Oh shit. That's cool. Yeah, the extra animals, real talk though, on a side note, are super fun. Minus the hedgehogs. Hedgehogs fucking suck massive fucking dong, dude. Not a fan of those guys. Everything else so far has been super fun. Yeah, that's a cool way to find titanium coming from a fucking meteor. Hell yeah, sister. Alright, well, let's go put this up in the vault. I can't get over that name, Bacon Queen. That's so fun. Fuck hedgehogs, dude. Hey, don't be drinking the fucking tannin water, bro. That shit is not good for you. No way we just saw him doing that. Boris, you're so fucking silly. I don't know where to put this actually, and what I'm thinking about. I thought I had an idea, but no. Yeah, dude, Boris, you're probably gonna die. Not gonna lie to you. There's no way that water's healthy for you. Absolutely zero chance. Alright guys, back to the screen of the quern. The quern screen. It's gonna be us hanging out, man. Just watching this motherfucker spin in circles. It's cool. We got a couple of beers. We got a couple of nothing else to do with our life. So it's kind of perfect. You know what I'm saying? This is kind of the thing to be doing. Just bullshitting with you guys, man. What do you guys want to talk about? Let me ask you that. I always feel like I'm trying, which is kind of lame. Not that I mind, but you know, if there's something that you guys want to bullshit about, now is the time to bring it up. Because there's not often that I have attention to spare outside of whatever it is we're working on. You know what I'm saying? But right now, we're just wasting time. I mean, to be fair, right? We're literally just waiting for shit to grind on a quern, which is so silly, but it's fact. It's what we're doing. What we are doing. And then, you know what, the music's not bad for it either right now lately. I've noticed that too. Well, the music has been chill. We do appreciate that, of course. I've been looking up some other music options for us as well, outside of the YouTube audio, which is mostly what you're listening to now. Of course, if you always want to, if you're ever curious about what we're listening to, just ask, man. Let me know. I'll look it up and I'll show you guys exactly what we're playing and who it's by and all that fun stuff. Attributions not required for these specific music, songs, tracks, artists, whatever you want to call it, but I will give it as requested. That is not a big deal for me, man. I do not mind. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little bit of effort. That's all it takes. But of course, like I said, man, anybody can listen and download for free any of the YouTube audio library. And if you don't know how to do that, or you just need music because you don't have access to it and you're not quite sure how, just let me know, dog. I got your back. It's just a couple of extra steps and a couple of megabytes of space, and you can download pretty much a billion songs for not a billion, it's like a couple thousand songs for free, so you can have something to listen to when you're working out. You know what I'm saying? Music has been sitting working on getting a little dude go to sleep, watching the How to Train Your Dragon series. I'm watching you on the phone tonight because he's a king. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's all good, brother. You know, that How to Train Your Dragon, I watched the first movie when it came out. And I'm not going to lie to you, I was a pretty big fan of that. And I didn't know they came out with anything else afterwards. I just didn't. And then fast forward a couple years, well, like, I don't know, probably closer to a decade. And my wife went to Disney when we were in Orlando, and she was like, oh, look, they have the How to Train Your Dragon thing. And I had no idea that it became such a big thing. And I was like, oh, that's cool, man. Like, hell yeah, you know? My brother just texted me, man. Hold on a second. Excuse me. My brother just texted me. He said he's off tomorrow. He said, we're getting fucked up. I said, all right, bet. Do I need to get your bottle of whiskey, or are you going to get it yourself? I own all 3 movies. We love those movies in this house. Well, 4, because they did a live action. They did a live action How to Train Your Dragon. No fucking way. I had no idea. I saw the first one. And I had no idea there was more to that. That's fucking great. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna have to look that up. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be sick. I can already tell you right now. I'm gonna bring the girls over. You know, I have my brother, his wife, and his 2 daughters, and one of them who is in the golf tournament all day today. I can't wait to pump her up, dude. She has been, oh man, she did so good, dude. I can't wait. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. I'm kind of the hype guy, you know, in the house. You know what I'm saying? Very excited about that. It's gonna be good. Hype big sister. They know I always get excited about their shit. Yeah, exactly, man. That's what I've been doing, dude. I've been doing it since day one, dude. I always get all hyped up about whatever dumb shit anybody else is doing. It's funny, man, because I've been like that for years. I learned about this through some, you know, self-experience, but like, you know, we used to have to do like, how do I put this into a layman's term? We used to have to do like practice worst case scenarios, right? So like, oh no, your, you know, fellow employee, you know, got electrocuted. What do? You know what I'm saying? Like a practice worst case scenario. That way you could run through the emergency procedures, make sure they work, make sure you know how to do them, so forth and so on, right? And I used to hate it when I was young. When I was like 20 years old, I used to be like, oh, dude, this is such a waste of time. Just let me get to work. Just let me actually do the stuff that could potentially electrocute me, right? So fast forward a couple years, I'm 27, 28, 29, whatever you want to say. I don't really know when, but something clicked in my head. Like, you know, I hate doing these drills, but if you just make them really fun, they're not that bad. You know what I'm saying? So what happened was I started just playing make-believe a little bit more, I guess you would say, than what I did when I was a kid. So whenever all of a sudden we get into this drill mode or this drilling environment where it would be like, hey, you have to pretend like you're fucking hurt, I'd be like, okay, cool, bet. Brother, I would be the most dramatic injured person you'd ever fucking met in your goddamn life, dude. And all my employers, whatever you want to call them, my co-workers next to me would be in fucking a panic state because I would be so real to them because I would be so dramatic about it. Like, you know, somebody would come up to me like, hey, dude, so we're in this drilling environment. You have to pretend like you've been electrocuted. Like, okay, cool. Got you, man. I'd fall on the ground and start shaking and yelling and be like, fuck me. I don't know what to do. You know, just be, and I would, dude, this would not be like a 2-minute excursion. This would be like a 45-minute play that I would put on and people would have to take care of me. You know what I'm saying? It got to the point where people would stop picking me to be the person to pretend to be hurt because it was so extra. But to be fair, there was a worthy training level from it at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Dude, it was so fun. It is perspective, man. Like, you know, I used to hate it and then I started getting into it and I was like, you know what? If you just make it fun, it's pretty fun. I mean, so like firefighting is another whole like actual thing for that, right? Like, you know, we used to, you know, especially on the ships and whatnot, because, you know, you have to do a lot of drills for that. Like, hey, what if there's a, you know, class A, class B, class C, class D fire, blah, 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 blah. Like, oh, okay, here's a scenario I'd run through. Here's the things I would do, blah, blah, blah. I hate this. Pretend. Whatever. Waste of time. It would take 2 hours for you to pretend to put out a 30-minute fire. Because you would go step by step, slow and slow and slow. And then I realized one day that you could just kind of do whatever the fuck you want during these drills, man. So I would start charging the hoses and I would start spraying water on everything. I would start unplugging the CO2 bottles and start spraying CO2 bottles on everything. And, you know, I got in a lot of trouble for it back in the day when I was young. But it was so much fun for me. I didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? They'd be like, why the fuck did you waste all this CO2? I'm like, well, because we were doing a drill and nobody told me not to, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking send it, dog. It was good, dude. It was a good time, you know? I just had fun. And you know who really enjoys it? The young people who didn't have fun. Like, because when you're 18, 19, 20 years old and you're working your first 20-hour shift, man, at the very end of the day, you have to go do a fucking drill about something you've already done 100 times. You're not having a good time. You're tired. You just want to go to sleep. You want to wake up the next day and get back to fucking work so you can go home. You know what I'm saying? So how do you make something like that okay? You make it okay by just fucking doing stuff, man. Making things happen, making it exciting. And you know how you do that? By putting cold stuff on hot stuff, putting agent down range, by fucking doing shit, dude. And a good way to do that, man, is just to, you know, break the mold, dude. Like, hey, yeah, you can't actually spray water in the house. Oh, okay, cool, bet, Roger. So I sprayed water in the house. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fun to practice. Don't get me wrong, it's necessary to practice, but it's really fun to see results. And a good way to see results is by actually putting cold stuff on hot stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey man, we're not gonna start a fire to put out a fire, but what we're gonna do is pretend like there's a fire and put that wet stuff on that hot stuff and see what actually happens, because it's more than just what it looks like. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not just flipping a nozzle and suddenly the fire goes out. It's not how that works. You're actually gotta spray water on this shit, dog. Like, shit's gotta happen. And there's consequences, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not just for fun. You know, and it is. And I know that because people legitimately would learn from my perspective, you know, from my style of teaching, if you will. People would, you know, gain from it, but there was consequences of it. You put salt water on metal, electrical stuff, or whatever, you know, shit's gonna get fucked up. Okay, you gotta clean it now, dude. It's not just for fun. There's no just like, that was fun, I'm walking away from it. Nah, dog. Now you gotta work. Now you gotta clean all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, CO2 on electrical connections, that will kill it. That will kill electrical shit. You know, you have to kill the power. You gotta tag it out. You need to go clean these connections and then reconnect them and then reapply power and verify that everything works. Like, this was a 20-minute fun exercise and turned into a 4-hour job. Or you could do a 30-minute exercise and not actually do anything and just walk through the steps. You know what I'm saying? Like, pretend to turn on the water, pretend to actuate CO2. Like, yeah, you could do that all day, but that's fucking boring. I'd rather do 4 hours worth of work and actually have some good training than do 30 minutes worth of training and not actually get anything from it and just waste my time. You know what I'm saying? And that was my mentality behind a lot of that stuff back in the day. And that's what I trained the young people behind me to do the same thing. And some of them loved it. Some of them had fun doing it. Some of them didn't want to do all that. Some of them would just really walk through the steps and be like, yeah, I got it. Cool, moving on. I don't care. And old people fucking would hate it, man, sometimes. It was very, very 50-50, in my opinion. Yeah, it is. It's hands-on training, dude. It's hands-on practice. Sometimes it works really well for some people. Sometimes it doesn't, which is cool, dog. You know, everybody's got their own thing. You know? It was good. It was a good time. I had fun. I had fun doing what I was doing when I was doing it. Now I'm a fucking just a boat mechanic. And I gotta tell you, I'm having a great time doing what I'm doing now. We have to fix a lot of old shit. I worked on a 95 Nissan 30 horsepower motor the other day, 2-stroke. 95. Excuse me. 1995. This motor has been... God damn it, I got the fucking hiccups now. I mean, legitimately though, this motor has been running as long as I have, bro. You know what I'm saying? Almost as long as I have. I'll give you a fun old for example. Every 2 years, you should change an impeller out. Which an impeller is the water pump for your outboard boat motor. Every 2 years at minimum, you should change this thing out. Okay. This guy brought in an 83 Nissan, which is basically a Tohatsu. And he said for the past 30 years, nobody has ever changed the water pump on this thing. Which immediately me and my boss both were like, no fucking way. No, impossible. Like, this thing would be burnt the fuck up, right? It wouldn't pump water, like it wouldn't cool, the engine would be overheated, it would have got fucked, it would have got fried. And my boss, he tests the motor before he even does a service, like a basic service on it, just to see what it's like, right? But this time, you know, it's an old motor, it's an old customer, he's, you know, familiar with him. He said, yeah, sure, I got you. So he goes to do the service and he went to go change the water pump. And he went to go try to open up the, you know, loosen the bolts on it, but they were so fucked. He was like, dude, they're not gonna budge. If I try to break these bolts, they will snap. And I was like, oh fuck. So side note, really quick brag about old Chaco over here. I've never broken a bolt on anything ever, right? Like I'm pretty good about feeling that kind of shit out. And I told my boss that a long time ago. So he was like, I was gonna have you do it so you could break one for the first time and kind of pop that cherry. And I was like, nah, dog, I'm good. But anyway, so he went to go, you know, loosen this bolt up and it refused to break. And it refused to break loose, you know, it wouldn't tighten, it wouldn't loosen, anything like that. And so my boss was like, okay, well, here's what's about to happen. This is going to turn from a 2-hour job to an 8-hour job because we're going to have to break 4 bolts to get the impeller housing off and then change the impeller. But when you break a bolt, it's not as simple as just snapping it and keep loosening it. It's a matter of snapping the head off, drilling it out, tapping it off. Hopefully that works. And then replacing it and making sure you don't ruin the housing, right? So that's a 10-minute job turns into an 1.5-hour job per bolt. And there's 4 bolts on this housing. So he called the customer. He said, hey, dude, I'm $125 an hour. And this is the potential situation. And so the owner of the boat goes, you know what? Don't change it. I haven't changed it in 30 years. There's no reason to do it now. And you know, in my mind, I'm like, oh, hell no, dog. Like, there's a even bigger reason to do it now. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, the customer's always right. You know, it's his money, dude. Like, we're not going to do stuff without, you know, the customer's approval. But also, fact, our shop is very niche in the fact that we work on old motors. And, like, not a lot of companies will do that. That's kind of like our whole thing. And so, and the customer said, fuck it, don't change it, don't even attempt it. I'm not willing to spend that much money on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking just send it how it is. So my boss is like, all right, you know, if that's what you want to do, you know, that's what you want to do. Like, I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. And I don't actually know the consequences of the situation yet. We're going to find out on Monday, but we'll see, man. Well, it's not even that it's an old motor and it was built any better or worse or anything like that. I just want to make sure that's very quick. Because a Nissan, an 85 Nissan up into a 95 Nissan is the same thing as a Tohatsu. Tohatsu being the Japanese branded, off-branded Suzukis, if you will. Which are basically, they're Hondas. It's legitimately a Honda motor. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to get into the details of that. I'm sure like nobody here is even tracking on a lot of that stuff. But like Honda's good. Honda, it's one thing I've learned more than anything else being in this business is that Honda builds a motor to last. They are the last company to still do. Ford used to be the big one with that one. Then it was Chevy. And then it was Ford again. And then Mercury stepped in a little bit for the marine side of the house with motors that were supposed to last. But then Mercury turned super hard and fast into performance rather than outlasting. But the whole time, man, Honda has been built to last more than anybody else. And Tohatsu and Honda are basically the same company. They make the same motors. They use the same parts. And the long story short, right? So yeah, if you're thinking about getting a boat and you're not quite sure what to get, honestly, I work on more 20-plus-year-old Hondas than I do with anything else, man. Because like I work on Mercuries, but they're like 5-10 years old. After that, people get rid of them because they just keep breaking. You know, Suzuki, Yamaha, it's all the same shit. Suzuki's just a cheap ass fucking outboard you can get now, but expensive in the long haul. Mercury and Yamaha performance is great. They don't last for shit. Honda and Tohatsu though, dude, I am working on Hondas and Tohatsus that are almost as old as I am, dog, and I'm fucking 33. You know what I'm saying? Like, god damn. You gotta give them credit for that. All day of the week. All day of the fucking week, man. It is doing good shit. You gotta love it. Oh my god, boats are so expensive, dude. That is an understatement of the century, man. Boats are so fucking expensive. Oh, you know the classic, you know what a boat stands for, right? BOAT, bust out another 1,000, because boats are not cheap. They are not cheap to repair. They are not cheap to maintain. They're just a thing that are there. I mean, it's a toy. Let's be real, right? Most of the time, boats are just toys. They are there for you to play with. They're there for you to go fishing with. And, you know, they're not meant to last. They're meant for you to have fun with. And another big part of that is people don't use them that often. Typically, boat owners will run a boat for a couple days out of the year, which is fun, but that's not going to help a boat last forever. You know what I'm saying? Boris, what are you doing over there? I don't know what he's doing. Windmill's still turning. We're still making progress. That's what counts. Alright, well, this calcified flint is almost done. We just got up in the survival skill. Let's see what we got. Long life. Increase your health by 10% for each. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and jump right into long life. I would love to have more. Oh, feather fall is pretty good too. I think we're gonna do feather fall. Yep, that's what we're doing. All right, guys. Yeah, it's been good, man. Boris is always doing his own thing. It's what he does. We're almost done with our calcified flint, which I absolutely love. That's a really helpful thing. We have had an absolutely extraordinary day. I appreciate everybody hanging out, man. Don't forget to like and subscribe, comments, do all the things that help the channel grow. You guys know I always appreciate it, man. Tomorrow, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all this calcified flint, make a bunch of fire clay. Hopefully, we need to get some we got some pulverizers moving, man, which we're gonna have to do in our own time. You know what I'm saying? But next Saturday, you guys know we're gonna jump right back into Vintage Story, and we're gonna keep on working towards the steel process. We'll probably do a little bit of this off camera, that we can kind of get something set up, that we have something to show for it next weekend, man. Until then, I hope you guys have a great week. I hope you guys have a great time. And I hope you guys have enjoyed watching some Choco getting good. Until then, I will see you guys next time. Later. Good night, Christina. Anybody and everybody else out there, man, watching this in the back end. I always appreciate your guys' company. You guys know I do. I hope to see you guys again. Later.